Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are you? Hope we're doing good, and I hope we're ready for some Tales of the Shire today. Hello! Not Zicky being like, "Maha, you're late." A wizard is never late. Young Zik, we arrive exactly when we mean to. But no, apologies. 3 minutes late. Woo! I was having some weird issues with my camera. I don't know what happened. It lost all of its settings, so I had to like quickly do everything again, and it's not quite right, but it'll have to do. I think the stand has broken somehow. I'm not sure how. I think we're a little low, to be fair, but... Sneak! Yes, a little energy. You did see that, right? Not sponsored. Sneak. Boop. I don't know if that focused. Use code MMORPG. Use code MyNuts. Hi! Hey, Geth, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, I think we are a little lower than usual. Up we go. Unlock, please. Oh no. Up just a little bit. Hey. Maybe that's better. I don't know, maybe not. Who knows? Gith, not so good. Suddenly feel sick again. Oh no. Had an ice cream to cheer myself up. Ice cream always wins. Always. Yeah, I don't know. Something's fucky wucky over there. Let's not bother with it. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's fine, isn't it? But yeah, grounded yesterday. We made some fun progress, which was good. How are we today? I'm okay. I was big sleepy. I don't know why. I slept for like freaking 12 hours. I just couldn't get up. Life catching up, I guess. I don't know. Not that I've done much. But yeah, I just slept. I don't know. Hopefully it's a good thing. Maybe. I don't know. Could just be a depresso thing, but we'll take it as a just resetting. What is my hair doing? What's a dog doing? I don't know. I'm a mess today. Whatever. Okay. Tales of the Shire. No, first. Grounded. It was fun. How are you guys finding it? Factory reset needed? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to go back to school. Can we just do like partial reset, not full factory? Zik, where are you at in Grounded? Where you at? Tell us. We must know. I think I'm being held by a leash. Oh no. Are you being told to don't run off and go do everything? Grounded 2 looks so fun. I caught snippets of it. It really is fun. Yup. Oh dear. That's okay though. There's no need to rush through it, right? No need to rush. I guess, are you guys just doing some like crazy build stuff at the moment, or what's going on? What's happening? I think we just finished our little base. I don't know if you were around yesterday, but we finished our little base. We did I don't want to say too much in case you haven't done it. Actually, I'm just building and helping her kill shit. Fair enough. I would have like rushed everything. Honestly though, on WoW, it's like it's actually difficult. Like you can't just run in there and do stuff like you can on like the easier modes. You get wrecked. You literally just get one shot by some shit. It's crazy, but we're doing okay. I don't know how far out you've been so far. The sun is reflecting and bouncing off my desk, and I'm getting blinded. Yeah, we had a little adventure yesterday. I think we went to a couple of borders. We saw our first nymph, which was crazy. G2 in general is harder than G1. Yeah, mobs deal way more damage. I think they have less health, but more damage. Or at least the lava do. That's what one of the big takeaways I found. And I like that the blocking is a bit more... Like, the animals blocking, the creatures blocking is a bit more... what do you call it? A bit more, like, apparent, I guess, would be the word. I don't know. It's a bit more obvious. Some of the attacks are a bit wonky, though. It feels like they just kind of don't move and hit you, but I don't know. That could also just be third person versus first person, I guess. I have no idea. No idea, but all I know is it's fun. I'm going to try and knock together a YouTube video of it as well. I don't know how the quality is going to be. I've been working on like a hunt YouTube video for a while, but I kind of just want to sprinkle Hunt Showdown videos in throughout the channel, I think, because I don't want it to become a Hunt Showdown channel. I don't want to, like, we do variety here, and I don't want just, like, a pew-pew channel. You know what I mean? So I think we're going to kind of back burner that and try something else. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try and get something out in the next couple of days. Try and work on it a bit. But yeah, Grounded 2 is freaking epic. Let's play Tales of the Shire, though. Let's play some Hobbit stuff. I do hope that the Shire is large, though, because the Shire should be large. Should be large and in charge. Should be like... I can't remember how they measured it in the... It's like 120 miles or something. Anyway. Let's add... to the game capture, because I'm never prepared. Okay, hopefully. Hey, perfect timing. End of that. Have some sound. Cozy, cozy, cozy vibes today. This is the first time I've opened it, so let me know if we need to adjust stuff. What's up, fellow weirdos? What's up, VX? Welcome, welcome. How are you? I guess we'll just leave everything as just how it is. Or should we crank it? Should we crank it and see what happens? We go BAM! And just see what happens. For no reason. Better if I went at work? I know, man. I apologize. Hopefully we can have... I didn't see a difference. I didn't see a thing change there. I didn't see a thing change. Interesting. Oh, well, whatever. We'll see what happens. Tales of the Shire. A Lord of the Rings game. Pretty sure Cranky is against Twitch TOS. Just casually jorking. We're just jorking over here. Alright. I'm not sure if we're going to be blocking stuff. I hope not. Because, look at this. Look at this. What the fuck is this? What the hell? How dare you, sunlight? Get out of here. Oh, got a big old hair going across there. All right, that's a new game. Let's go. Let's just play. Satisfying cravings. Satisfy the flavor of the meal of the or meal craving of a townsfolk, and they may reward you with a unique gift or presents. I know nothing of this game, so other than the fact it's meant to be super hella happy, cozy fun times, so let's see how we go. It's pretty. The Shire in the Third Age. To Bywater, 50 miles. Burp. Good afternoon. It is us! Create your hobbit. Whoa. Stop. I hope we can choose our foot hair. Change body type. Very subtle changes. We'll go with this one. I don't know. Standard, I guess. Oh, grumpy, jolly, cozy, perky. Perky looks a bit constipated. Oh no! I've gotta go. Snobby? No, we don't want to be snobby. Wary? Let's just be cozy, I guess. I don't know. She looks... I don't know. Default, I guess. I don't know. They picked the best one for default. Cozy. Whoa, no. Hobbits are out in the sun. We need some kind of, like, tan going on. Maybe, like, a light skin tone? I don't know. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's loads. Oh, we could be, like, super pale. That doesn't make sense. Let's go with this one. Why not? Pestles! Hell yeah. Hello. Oh, there's a whole bunch, man. You know, little scissor sounds. Can you hear it? Okay. It's pretty chill quietness. Frizzy, curly short. Up in a bun. Oh my god, look at those ears. Look at those. No reason to not be heard, hey? Whoa, that's a mane right there. That is a mane. Maybe this one. Quite like it being up. Big bushy brows. I don't know. Maybe these slightly shorter ones. They're not very neat. But we're hobbitses, so we don't have to be neat. I'm thinking these little bushy guys. Hair color. Hello! I'm probably going to keep the redhead because, well, you got to represent, right? Wait, was there other stuff this way? Ah, we can, or does it loop around? Ah, it loops around. Okay, let's just go in order. So we don't get confuddled and confused. It's a bit too thick. Maybe a little... The heads seem a little, like, squished to me. Like, this way. Even more so that one. Maybe we'll go with this one. There's some big lobies. Little dainty ears. Let's go with little dainty ears. Change ear shape. Okay. 3. Eyes. I'm gonna go blue, because that's us. Oh, this is just like makeup? Okay. Thought it was gonna be eye shape. We do the wings. For no reason. Bulbous nose. Just a cute little nose. Just a cute little button nose. Maybe not. That side view's not great. There we go. What the heck is the... Why do they all have giant foreheads? Am I a hobbit? Oh man, this... Right, most important part, the feet. Hobbits must have good feet. No, not enough. Ah, yes. Again, I feel like the default was fine. Let's go super hairy feet. No, I don't like it. Little. It just looks so non-textured. I know it's the art style, but... Yeah, that's probably the better one. What's this body type? Oh, we've looped around. We've looped around. Right. Continue. Fisher's shirt. I quite like the Fisher's shirt. I think this one. Meh, let's see what the pants there are first before we make our decision. I know you see that's a fit right there. Almost like it was meant to be. Well, that works. Water trudging breeches. A weathered cape. For what is a hobbit without a cape, I suppose. I assume we can change this eventually. We just go glasses as well. Hello! I think we ditched the glasses. Alright, I'm happy with this. First name. Wait, we can't choose our own names. Oh. Oh. There is only so many names allowed in the Shire, it seems. Who would have thought? Wait. Oh, enter custom name. There we go. No, R to enter custom. There we go. There we go. It's Snafu. I would like to do a Oh, but we can't have. Wait, am I being dumb here? We just can't. Huh. Alright, well, let's pick a surname and then we'll go through. There's quite a lot. We could be an Underhill. A Sackville bag. Yeah, we could be a Sackville. Puddyfoot, maybe. North Tux. Maggot. The Long Holes. Let's be Butcher and Bunce, Brownwick, Brace Girdle. What? Who should we be? Should we just be a Puddyfoot? Or not? Why is there no change? Oh, whatever. Let's just be Primola Pudderfoot then, I guess. I would like to be Snafu. Snafu Puddyfoot. Actually, I don't like Puddyfoot. Doesn't sound right. Should we be an Underhill? That'll do. Are you sure? You can edit your appearance later through the wardrobe item. Confirm. Let me know if the camera's a bit dark. Like I said, I had to redo settings. It looks off. Ah, missing stuff. Sleeping, yes. A very Hobbit thing to do, I'd say. It's a very comfy spot. I'm sure it is. I'm on my way to buy water, I know. All the way from the prancing pony, and you've fallen asleep in a glade. How do you know I'm from Bree? I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. Time to get up. There's a lot for you to do. Bywater is fine as any place in the Shire. Fresh air, rich soil, and sparkling waters teeming with fish. I don't know how to fish. And what about cooking? I've always wanted to learn. Well then. This will be a good place to start. Any fireworks? No? Let's share our stories when I return, my friend. You're not staying? I have business elsewhere. But I'll come back, probably when you least expect me. It's not weird. Before I go, this is a map of Bywater. It was made by a very old friend of mine from Hobbiton, in fact. So what do I do now? Oh, I expect you'll meet a hungry hobbit who will offer you some help. He'll show you what to do. But you haven't told me your name. My name? I'm Gandalf. And Gandalf means me. Farewell, hobbit. Bye, Gandalf. You've only ever been vegan fishing. What the hell are you talking about? Whoa, look at that guy. Look at him go. Did you hear? A new hobbit has moved into old Ruby's residence. Spoilers. Hello. Orlo Proudfoot. It's you, our new hobbit. I'm Orlo Proudfoot. Oh, I missed what we said. Pleased to meet you, Snafu. Let's go and see your new home. We just get a free house for turning up. Hell yeah. So where have you come from? The Prancing Pony in Bree. Never heard of it. There's something I'm supposed to tell you. But I missed second breakfast, and now I'm too hungry to remember. Let's go inside. I can make you a meal. You go first. I'm so weak with hunger, I'd only slow you down. So we've met Orlo Proudfoot. Cool. If you've only used unbaited lures and you don't catch anything, it's totally vegan. Fair enough. I went fishing once. Got really sunburnt. It's about the entirety of the story, to be honest. So we have some sparklies here. Looks like this gate needs fixing. But there's a lot of space back there. I could have an amazing garden. Okay, so we can knock that down and have a garden extensiono. So it's pretty cute, pretty sweet. Oh, he did join us in the end. Yeah. Welcome home, Hobbit. This was old Ruby's place. Lovely she was. I have a lot of happy memories. But it's your place now. Take a look around. Thanks. So did they just, like, murder an old lady so we could have a house? Oh, a stranger's turned up. Bump off the oldest. Who knows? The pantry is huge. I'll have to get about filling it with ingredients. Cool. Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Okay, straight into cooking, it seems. So we have soups, platters, stews, pies, roasts, dainties, fresh foods, breads, jams, and pies. Whoa. Oh, yeah. The more delicious the ingredients, the more delicious the meal. Add the required ingredients to cook. Okay, so we need double rhubarb, please. Some oats and some milk. Maybe we shouldn't be using our best ingredients right now, but we are. We're doing it. View seasonings. Frying pan. Use seasonings at cooking stations to alter the flavor of an ingredient. Most seasonings can be used on specific cooking stations. Be sure to check what stations each ingredient can use. Interesting. Can I? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm noticing that my camera's like super duper dark. 1 second. Sorry, I just want to see what the fuck. strange. Hello. Maybe that's a bit better. That's better. That's better, isn't it? Fixed it, kind of. Right, let's cook. Some ingredients require preparation through cooking stations, such as the chopping board or the frying pan, before they can be assembled. More cooking stations will be unlocked as you progress. Prep and assemble all of your ingredients. Okay. So, chopping board. Have we gone too far? I didn't notice this thing in the back. Okay. Maybe not. Assembly. Get in there. Rhubarb. Chopping board. See, now we're not perfect. I went too far. Assemble the oats. There were some liquidy oats, weren't they? And then put the milk in. Oh, we didn't even cook it. Okay. Store in backpack. So we need to kind of like learn the perfect points. I see. And a writing desk. A writing desk. It looks well used. One of these drawers is locked and I can't see a key. Oh well. Once I meet more people, I could use this to invite people over for all sorts of meals. Cool. Hang on, sir. 1 second, Orlo. Must inspect the bedroom. A bed. Maybe I should go to sleep. No, it's too early. Story of my life. I'll come back when it's later. And then this is the wardrobe where we can change, right? My wardrobe! I should check inside to see if all my clothes have arrived. Or maybe I could switch outfits. Okay, just to edit our appearance. Hello, Anna. How has it seemed so far? No idea. We've literally just stepped into it, really. One of the drawers is locked and I don't see a key. Wouldn't stop me, true. I mean, that would be your profession, sir. A hammer would also work in this instance. 'Tis only wood. Okay, Orlo. We usually send out invitations when we share a meal. We like to do things properly in Bywater. But you're new and I'm hungry. Let's get on with it. Typical Hobbit. I fell back asleep again. No worries. Was it a good doze? Your first meal in Bywater, Snafu. Oh, I heard the clicky clackies. Thanks for the follow, Lauren. Welcome in. All right, begin your shared meal at the table. Come on, Orlo. Let's have our porridge. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome. I'm sure it's an old bit key. A hairpin would solve it. True. It's true. One of those, like, 2-pinned thingies. That's a key, by the way. Home. Would you like to begin your shared meal? Confirm. Time to place a meal for Orlo. Serving townsfolk delicious meals is the best way to improve your relationships and make progress in Bywater. Cool. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. Just getting into Tales of the Shire. Time for some obscene cuteness and some happy Hobbit tales. Open home storage. Meals and our silky rhubarb porridge that we made. That's for you, so let's put it in front of you. I bought this the other day, but I'm away from home for the week, so I'm itching to play. Hell yeah. Hopefully we can give you a little teaser of what it's like. I hope your holiday or travel is going well. Let's start the meal. Second breakfast at home. Our first meal in our new home. I figured it was the right thing to do by putting it in front of him. Silky porridge with tangy rhubarb. Cute. Oh, we went up a relationship level. Talk to the leveled up townsfolk to collect your gift. Okay. What do we have? That hit the spot. Do you have something for me? Do you have something for me, Orlo? Yes, I do. A rich rhubarb pie. Wow, I'm just given a pie. That's an upgrade from porridge, right? I don't think he knows about second breakfast, Pip. I don't think we need to worry about forgetting meals in Bywater at this point, VX. And 11 Cs, yep. Nothing makes a hobbit happier than a good meal. It also makes a happy snafu, too. If you want to make a friend, cook them a meal. Big people sort out their differences with swords, bows, and arrows. We sort them out with a nice spot of lunch. Which reminds me, you've got some post. I had a message for you. I put it in the post box. Wow, that's one way to get a free meal as a postman, isn't it? Just be like, oh, I have a message for you, but I totally forgot. I'm too hungry. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Follow me outside. Yum, silky porridge with tangy rhubarb sounds yummy. It sure does. You don't need to worry about missing meals, like I don't worry about missing keys. True. We've got the full squad involved. Sounds like my place to live. Give me the foods. Hell yeah. Why are you leaning backwards, sir? Are you okay? So this is us. This is Snafu. She's a happy-go-lucky hobbit, and we had to have a cloak. What kind of adventuring hobbit doesn't have a cloak, you know? Holding male hostage for food, literally. Well, I mean, he delivered it and then just forgot he delivered it, I guess. The power of food. Reckon there was a bit too much brandy in that porridge? Maybe so, maybe so. I would check for posts every day if I were you. I shall, Orlo. The post keeps Bywater ticking. Your post allows you to receive the item deliveries, personal letters, RSVPs, and more. If the feather is up, there is post ready to collect. There's our first letter. Hello, Hobbit. Farmer Cotton here. Come and meet us at the Green Dragon. Make sure you write Green Dragon, Orlo, and not the Ivy Bush, or they'll get confused. Then write from Father Cotton. Stop writing everything I say, Orlo. So Farmer Cotton cannot read. I'm confused. What is too much? What means too much brandy? What be this? Okay, let's go. Let's archive this one so we don't forget. Nice that we can go back and check too. I do appreciate that. My brain is small. All right, to the Green Dragon. I like to go to the Green Dragon after I delivered the post. Are you the postman, Orlo? Me? No. I just pick up messages and deliver them to everyone. Isn't that what a postman does? I don't know. Never met one. Best be off. You might be thinking, how do I find my way around Bywater? See those birds up on the post? They seem to know where you want to go. Just follow them. Welcome to the neighborhood, Snafu. Did you know, do you know what this is? It's another lovely day in the Shire. Hell yeah. We just got some chicken too, I think. I'm not sure if you saw that. I'll have to try and move my camera for next stream. It breaks when I try and move it. Your map stores the history of the island and shows the location of met townsfolk. Follow the birds to reach your tracked locations and use the schedule to find townsfolk quickly. Okay. Was that it? Oh, okay. That was just me scrolling. Can we untrack that? We can. So we can like click over here. Cool. It's a bit... I feel like this may play nicer with a controller. Home. The best place for rest, solitude, and an occasional guest who'd rather hurry up so you can get to bed at a decent hour unless an unexpected party arrives at your door and oh, it's scrolling, and who knows when that might happen. So people can just show up too, potentially. I feel like this is just... I hope there is stuff beyond Bywater. Because the Shire is quite a large place. All right, let's follow the burbs. North, Old Ruby's Pond. East, South Lane, Cotton Farm, and Bywater Forest. West, Lookout Hill, Ruins. I hope so too. I want to explore. Well, I mean, I don't know how true to everything it's going to be, but the Shire was like 120 miles or so. It was described to be like roughly the same size as the UK Midlands or something. I forget now, though. It's been a long time. The Tales log is where you can see and track your active tales, improve your fellowship by completing tales and leveling up your relationship. Become a local, 12%. Welcome to Bywater. Get to know your new neighbours and help them with their problems, big and small. And remember, the way to a hobbit's heart is through their stomach. Indeed. All right. Let's just follow the birds for now. Oh, is this an ingredient that we can harvest? It is. Some blackberries. I am blocking that somewhat, aren't I? How annoying. I can try and move it real quick. It might break, though. Hang on. Can I unlock this as a whole? Move maybe here. Maybe that would work. We'll see. If not, I'll move across somewhere else. Right. Should we say hello to some... So are these butterflies signifying things, or no? Let's say hello. Old Ruby's Pond. No talking. Not a chatty bunch. Hello! Ba-ba-ba. Swans. Hello, Mr. Swan. Oh, thank you. Look at you. Say hello to the ducks too. I like the way we can say hello to the ducks, but not to the other inhabitants yet. Can we... You either like old Noaks or you don't. True. Truer words have probably never been spoken. Okay. Let's merrily skip down the road. Oh, look at this pig! Oh my god, look at the piggy! Oh, look at him! The piggies! Okay, this has just hit peak gameplay. We have pigs. I hope we can have pigs. Okay, so should we check the map? We're still going the right way. Can we... We can't jump. There, this is a no jumping kind of game. Yeah, we're just not allowed to speak to anyone yet. We're an outsider. They're wary of outsiders. That's a sheep. There is a sheeple with a really cool hairdo and a cow. That's young Tom Cotton. Hello, you must be the Snafu Underhill. My family's been talking about you all week. I'm young Tom Cotton. My dad's old Tom Cotton. Everyone calls him Farmer Cotton. And everyone calls me Young Tom. I'll see you soon, Snafu. Good day to you, Snafu Underhill. What do you have for sale? I don't even know if we have money yet. Bywater is home to many shops and stalls hosted by the local townsfolk. Each shop stock refreshes daily, with some shops having new items each season. Be sure to check your new items where you can. Okay. So here's the meat, cream and eggs, Shire-filled cheese. I hope there are literal pigs and no figurative pigs. They were literal, I believe. Moo cow! Did you pick Underhill, or did you assign it to you automatically? So there's a list of preset names. You can your first name can be whatever you want or off of the list. But I think the surnames are off of a list. So I picked Underhill. In nod to the moment in the Prancing Pony in Lord of the Rings. Because our business is our own, isn't it? Right, let's make sure we're still on the right way. We are. So the birds are kind of like loosely following. It's quite nice. It's not a big shiny gold line or something. Which is look at the pony. Oh, he's thick. What a cute little guy. Can we say hello? We can. Oh, what a little cutie. And here's our marking point. Cool. All right, that's nice. Nice and subtle. Lily Cotton. Why, bless my butter. You must be Snafu Underhill. It's so lovely to meet you. I'm Lily Cotton, or Miss Cotton. Call me what you like. In that case, I'll call you Jim. I hear you're settling into old Ruby's place nicely. Once you've made some friends here, you can invite them back for a shared meal. And you'll make a lot of friends at the Green Dragon. You won't find a more cozy and cheerful place in the whole West Farthing. Bywater is a village. That is that's all there is to it, Sandy Man. And what do you call my mill then, Cotton? Overpriced. Hobbiton Mill. Since you're having trouble remembering, the mill is that is in Hobbiton. And I'm Farmer Cotton of Cotton Farm, and I live in Bywater. Oh, hello, love. This is Snafu Underhill. They've come all the way from Bree. And you ended up here? Why? I want to be part of a village. I want to live somewhere beautiful, and I want to make new friends. I want to live somewhere beautiful. You grow tired of it, believe me. Stop your noise, Sandy Man. You're talking rubbish. Bywater is a village. We've got a village square. It's more of a circle, really. And 2 inns, 2! Whoa! Thanks for the raid, Pithy Peaches. Sorry, raids. You're getting deleted by Stream Elements. Ah! I'm sorry, but welcome in. Oh no. Oh, what a travesty. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Oh no. No, Peach Raid, I'm scared. I know, I'm sorry. Womp womp indeed. Sorry, Pithy Peaches. Welcome in, Peaches. Welcome in. I am Snafu. Variety streamer and a very upset Stream Elements right now. Wow, I'm sorry, that really took away the surprise, didn't it? That was the best intro, like, hello please mod us. You're welcome in. What were you streaming? Were you playing some some Stardew Valley? Nice. But welcome in, guys. I'm Snafu, variety streamer. Currently we're playing through Tales of the Shire. We've literally just started, and at the beginning of the week we were playing Grounded 2, and that's kind of what we're going to be playing for the foreseeable for a little while. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. Peaches, how was Stardew? What have we been doing? What were we doing in Stardew? Thanks for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. Snafu, when you're not playing this game, we will only be not playing this game on Tuesdays and Wednesdays when we're playing Grounded 2, running around the gardens. But yeah, I hope your stream was good. I appreciate if you need to run, go get food, whatever. Feel free to. Don't feel like you're locked in and stuck here forever now, but you are. Vibing, I'm actually closing my eyes so I don't get shy at spoilers. Fair enough. Don't blame you. I really don't blame you. We are literally at the very beginning of the game. We've just got to our first kind of interaction with more than one character, so you've joined at a good time. But yeah, appreciate you don't want spoilers. Feel free to run away, close your eyes, or just listen as if it's a podcast. I will try and read as well as I can, but sometimes words are hard. I'll leave a lurk and yeet myself away. Fair enough. When are you going to be playing this game? That's the question. That is the main question. We in the basement? Let us out. Never. For now, all your base belongs to us. Excuse me. Okay. So, I'm impressed, Cotton. I didn't know you could count. Lol, as soon as the paycheck comes through. Fair enough. I know that feeling. Hopefully it's not too long, right? Are you a beginning of the month or a mid-monther? But yeah, soon, hopefully. I think it's on a cheeky release sale as well, isn't it? Father Cotton. I shall ignore that low remark, Sandy Man. I want to welcome our new friend to Bywater. I'd like to spend all day proving you wrong, Cotton, but some of us do proper work for a living. Welcome to Bywater, Underhill. I expect to see you at the mill shop soon. That emote is pretty good, hey? We just passed Mr. Sandyman. You better have cookies and milk and I'll stay there for a bit. You can have as many cookies and as much milk as you can guzzle, my friend. We just passed Mr. Sandyman. He said he'd won an argument against you about Bywater not being a village. Won? He didn't win. He left before he could lose. Bywater is a village. It must be. Hobbits have lived here ever since the old king gave us the Shire to live in. We should ask the official assessor, Michael Delving. Good idea, Orlo. Write to the assessor, Hobbit, and get this decided once and for all. Don't listen, they know nothing. Say less. Good, you're welcome. As many as you need. Just let me know when they run out. I'll chuck some down the hatch for you. Shouldn't there be a book of rules somewhere that say what makes a village a village? You make a good point there, Orlo, which is surprising in itself. I remember old Ruby had some big old book. Those might be the rules we're looking for. Time to look somewhere in our house. I remember that book, but I think she gave it to old Noakes. It had pictures of fish in it. Oh, okay. Tell you what, Snafu, love. You'll be going around meeting people. Why don't you ask Noakes about this book? We'll find the rules and bring in the assessor and prove that Bywater is a village. This is such a Hobbit problem. I love this. Oh, hello. Right. The Greys. So we just met a whole bunch of people here. Let's have a look at what they want, what they do, what we know about them. This section provides bios, cravings, and more about townsfolk of Bywater. Level up your relationships through shared meals to continue their stories. Okay. So let's start at the top with Farmer Cotton. The Cottons were one of the founding families of Bywater, and Cotton Farm is one of the best in the Shire. Amiable but strong-headed, Farmer Cotton is fiercely proud of his family and his village. So it is a village, proven fact. It's written in a book. Milestone rewards, we can unlock a chicken. We can unlock chickens from our friend Farmer Cotton. Does it tell us what Farmer Cotton? No. So we need to discover what they like and what they want for each season. Okay, and this is the more delicious carved meal, the craved meal, the more special gift you get. Okay, so this must be the list of stuff we will get at some point. Okay. Let's go with Lily Cotton. It's his wife. A Bywater hobbit all her life, an innkeeper of the Green Dragon. Lily is a brilliant cook who is brimming with love for her family. Motherly by nature, she'd brighten the day of every hobbit in Bywater if she could. I love it already. That's brilliant, Lauren. I can't wait for you to play it too. Okay, and again, the same stuff. No secrets being revealed. Fosco Burrows, running a shop with his sister Nora. The two are opposites and the best at the best of times. Fosco is fastidious and a perfectionist, and has a higher level of aesthetic appreciation than the rest of Bywater, according to him. Okay, so he's kind of a bit uppity, but that's okay. Nora Burrows. Raised by the Cottons with her brother Fosco, Nora is deeply inquisitive by nature, inspired by the stories of Bilbo Baggins. The mention. She's an avid collector of Mathams. Each will tell a story. Interesting. Nice that there's a Bilbo mention. We know Orlo. The kindest of hobbits, Orlo was born in Bywater, lives in Bywater, and that's the limit of his ambitions. A true hobbit. He delivers the Daily Post with little complaint and lots of enthusiasm because it's a job that needs doing. And we have Sandyman, who seemed like a bit of a grumpy guy. The owner of Hobbiton Mill, though he's very happy to sell to Bywater hobbits, if they don't like his prices, they're welcome to go elsewhere. The next mill is 10 miles away. Okay, so he knows he's got a bit of a lock on Bywater and their milling needs. I thought you were going to say an avid collector of methamphetamine. I don't think that has plagued the Shire just yet. I think that's more of a Mordor thing, perhaps. Young Tom Cotton, a gentle yet lumbering fellow, and the next hobbit in line to take over the famous Cotton Farm. A hard-working and good-hearted hobbit who loves his animals like he loves his family. That's very sweet. Cool. So we've just met a whole bunch. Look at all this food. We're going to have to be on the lookout for... Oh, sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. Just trying to see if we can talk to anyone else. So that's Lily. We're good, Lily. Goodbye, love. It's always lovely to see you. Okay. So, where was our quest log, that encyclopedia? Your encyclopedia collects all your discoveries from around Bywater. Be sure to reference useful info found with each new entry to grow your knowledge as a villager of Bywater. Interesting. You got some chips and soda pops down here. The game is too chill and vibey to not have snacks. 1 second, let me just get you some snacks. Hang on. Snacks incoming! There you go. There should be some snacks falling down the stairs now. You should be set for at least a good few hours. I hope that works for you, Miss Croc. Right. Oh man, there's just so much. There is so much to intake here. We will discover this more. I'm trying to... Seed bag. This is our backpack on tab. Okay. Finding your feet. It was on the page we were literally looking at. Find who has that missing book of rules, and you might learn some new skills along the way. Find and ask old Noaks about the missing book of rules. Perfect. So on our map, we have oops. Make sure you say, yeah, you must share down there. You must share. Right. The Bywater sign, the Great East Road. So let's pop our little tracker here and let's follow the birds. Just a nibble. We'll see if we can talk to people along the way. It looks like there's a lot of townsfolk we can't quite speak to, which is okay for now. Sure, gives one chip. One chip. I guess that's sharing enough. Looks like a fairly large map. It does. I'm kind of hoping. Also, hey Fallout, welcome. Kind of hoping that maybe there is some expansions later in the future outside of Bywater. Maybe we could visit Bree or go to Hobbiton. That would be an interesting one. I think. Anyway. Right, let's follow the birds. The music is very, very Hobbit-esque. Also, hello, Mr. Pig. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Such a little cutie. Nora's got the most odd things in her collection. What a wonderful little... Okay. That pig is so cute, right? Good day to you, Underhill. Ah, so it's just Farmer Cotton. What does he sell? All kinds of vegetables. Oh, okay. So he's going to enable us to grow more stuff. We won't spend any money just yet. Let's find out what the game wants us to do. But we must pet the pigs. I hope we can have little piggies. I hope so too. Look at this little guy. Happy little dude. The chimkin? Can we pet the chimkin? We could pet the ducks. Why can't we pet the chimkin? Oh well. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's go see Old Noak, shall we? Is this where they want us to go? I missed the next bird. I know. No chicken, love. Can't speak to this person either. So this is what it looks like when... Can we yoink? Nope. There is no thievery tolerated in Bywater. The Great East Road. Justice for chickens! Exactly. The chickens need love too. Oh, can we use this? Not yet. I'm sure there'll be a tutorial on... I honestly could just live on top of the hills. Go on then. No one's going to stop you, mister. Oh, what's this on the floor? I know we need to go that way, but what's this? Is it an onion? A hazelnut. A hazelnut. Bees! Please don't attack us. Mushrooms! Found a shortcut to mushrooms. The penny bun. Okay, we can't just yoink. I love the skipping everywhere, right? Okay, I need to just check the map. We are here. We have arrived. Such a cute little garden. The foxgloves and the strawberries and the rhubarb. Look at all of that. It's got his own little fishing spot. Mushies. Old Noak's smile. Smile? Come back. Come back. Come back. Who are you? I'm Snafu Underhill. Hello. Never heard of you. Where you from? Bree. It gets worse. What are you here for? I've come to live here. Oh. We'll be neighbours then. What did you say your name was? Snafu Underhill. No, it's not. It's Newcomer. What are you after? Wow, what a nice guy. What's your name? No, it's not. New guy. That's your name. Have you seen an old book? What do you think I am? A library? It's a book of rules I had fish pictures in. Fish, you say? Answer me this. How can you tell me where Mr. Fishy is swimming in the river? It smells of fish, the swirling shapes in the water, or you can see him. Should we go with the swirling shapes? Shwa. That's really hard to say. He seems nice and cooperative, really does. He seems like he's going to be our bestest of friends throughout this. That's right. Cast your line out there, and Mr. Fishy will come and say hello. Though, why he'd want to talk to you, I have no idea. Look for shapes in the water. That's where Mr. Fishy is playing. Have this old fishing rod. It's cluttering up the place. Might as well clutter up yours. Don't you go enjoying up old Noak's Pier. You clear off, or I'll give you a good look at Mr. Fishy as bait. He's a bit grumpy, isn't he? I'll take you to Old Ruby's Pond. The fish are all stupid there. You get on well with them. Wow, this guy's savage. What the hell? It's like, wow, friend. Catch 3 fish, keep them or let them go, then come back and tell me about it. I do remember that book. I showed Mr. Fishy the pictures. It got too wet. So I gave it back to Farmer Cotton. He'll have it somewhere. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think I might need to move... my hair is doing things. I apologize. Hang on. Right there. That's maybe better. I'm just going to move my camera over one more time. Maybe we'll sit over here, perhaps. I don't know. Sorry, I've not... bear with. How do I... Hello! Hey, Jam, how are you? Welcome. Can I... flip this way? Whoa! Wrong way. Transform, flip this way. There we go! This might work better now. We'll try. We'll see how that is. Fishing rod unlocked. How can you catch fish around Bywater using the fishing rod? Search for ripples on the water's surface. Equip your rod from the tool wheel and cast. No BTTV at work? Oh no. How is work today, Jam? I hope it's not so busy. The fish of Bywater can have preferred locations, seasons, weather, and time of day. Keep an eye on your encyclopedia after each catch to increase your knowledge on Bywater's waterway. Okay. T to open the wheel. Oh, we're going to have 3 other things. So what do we think? Fishing, farming, or is it going to be like digging, watering can? Who knows? We'll find out. Okay. Let's cast into the pond. Better now I did my presentation? Hell yeah. Did it go well, do you think? E to cast. Nice. Space. Fishing has 2 parts. Oppose the direction of the fish to slow it down. Reel the fish in without letting the fishing rod's line snap. Okay, so this is a bit like wait. Reel it in like this, right? Oh, the tension gets too high. Stop reeling and relax the line. Okay. So it's kind of like... feels like kind of similar to that other game we played. Fantasy Life I. No, actually, no, it wasn't. It's more like paleo, even. So many innuendos, there really is. Well, wait for me to... Went well for me, but people are probably sleeping. A SharePoint usage demo presentation isn't very exciting. That's very fair. So this is a 1-star bitter Bywater bleak. Do we keep it? I guess we keep it for now. So we can have some fishies to eat. Okay, let's try again. Okay. There we go. A blue-finned ludgeon. Seen some of these. Seen some of those laying eggs in a water puddle deep. In water puddle deep. Wow, that was hard to read. All the eggs floated off. Why don't you write how they're useless parents, old Noakes? We'll keep you as well. Yeah, it's always nice when something at work goes as planned. Okay, this fishing is nice and simple. Nothing too stressful. I wonder if it's going to be the same as it is in most of these games where fishing is your lucrative early money. A rough. Big fin on that one. It's looking a little bit rough. Don't tell the others I said that. Miss Cotton says, I don't bite, but that's because I haven't needed to yet. And we'll keep this one too. Love fishing in games? Yeah, it's pretty chill. Right, first catch. We're done. Return to Old Noakes. Let's go. Oh, is this birdie going to take us a different route? See, look, we can pet the duckies. Hello, duckies. And the swan. Yeah, we want to go off this way, wasn't it? I think. We're going to learn by water. Or at least try to. Wait, you want us to go into the square? Where is Old Noakes? Oh, he's in the square. Yep, the thing is I'm doing 2 people's work now. Colleagues on vacation, you did mention that. And they asked me to prepare a 15 to 20 minute presentation on SharePoint 2 days ago. Wow, they gave you a lot of time for that, didn't they? What are you after? I caught 3 fish. What are you doing with Old Noakes' rod? You gave it to me. Why would Old Noakes do that? Oh no, he's got memory problems. So I could learn to fish. Old Noakes doesn't know you. What's your name? We'll play his game. We'll play his game and be newcomer. Old Noakes remembers now. Did you catch anything? Yes. Good work, newcomer. Perhaps you've got the makings of a fisher hobbit after all. You can keep the rod. I've got too many anyway. Now you've started fishing, you need to stick at it. There are many a good spot to find, Mr. Fishy. Find some for yourself, and once you do, you can say the proper fisher... Yeah, you're a proper fisher hobbit. Thank you. You can say it, I won't. Why are you still hanging around here? Go away, I've got fishing to do. Are you still after something? We're still after the book. Yeah, we can't ask for it. Go on then, Old Noakes has nothing... Old Noakes has things to be doing. What a nice fellow. What a nice fellow. Okay. So we've got some new ingredients. What do they do? Preferences? Young Tom Cotton. So, young Tom Cotton likes a bit of cream. It's really good cream. You could use it for cooking. I've seen Mam use it for pies and tarts, sometimes even soups. We have a company meeting for everyone each 2 weeks. At the end, it's 15 to 20 minute presentation on projects various teams work on it while during vacation. And they didn't have anything to present, so IT is the backup plan. Fun. So we've got some summer autumn hazelnuts, wonderful texture to sweet recipes and desserts. Some salty chicken, or chicken is salty, cook with a frying pan. So we've got oats, milk, flour, we've got some butter. Oh no, sorry, might correct me. Peppermickle cheese. There is an underlying bright spice to this otherwise rich and sleep-inducing cheese. Nice. We've got our fish all seasons. When it's dry, Old Ruby's Pond in the afternoon. Afternoon all seasons. Okay, so we didn't get any special fishies. Not from this little escapade, but we got some stuff. Okay. Recipes. It seems like we only know... Oh no, we've got rhubarb pie now. No taters, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Not yet, but hopefully soon. Hopefully we can grow some stuff. There was something in here, wasn't there? Did I see a cake? No? No, not yet. Okay. Right. Finding your feet. Ask Farmer Cotton about the missing book. However, it is getting kind of late, isn't it? So we might need to return. Yeah, what the heck? I mean, there's been a Bilbo mention already, you know, so that's something. Oh. I didn't like that. Whatever just happened there. I'm actually... I cranked the settings, but I didn't feel like there was much of a difference. So let's... It started on medium, so let's put it back to medium and hopefully things don't die on us. This is what it gave us before. So we shall see. Oh, it's a little less glossy, actually, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to take care of Piper for a sec. No worries. Let's see what High does. Sorry, I should have done this before, but... video. Let's just try High. See what happens. And I feel like maybe taking off VSync is a good idea. Because it seems to be capped anyway. Welcome back, people. Right. Where is... we go around this way. I wonder when people go to bed. Because it is evening, but not quite nighttime. Okay, he should be... Ask Farmer Cotton. I can't remember what he looks like. What does Farmer Cotton look like again? This guy, balding. Hobbits party all night. True. But they do like their sleep. There he is. There's good old Farmer Cotton. Good day to you, Underhill. Have you seen an old book? Hello, Farmer Cotton. Hello, Hobbit. Found that book yet? Old Nook said he gave it to you. He gave me a book once. It was soaking wet. He said there were animal pictures in it. 3 hedgehogs and a dragon. I'm not sure I want those around the farm. But there were pictures of flowers in it, so I gave the book to Delphi. She likes anything that grows. Talking of growing things, would you like to try your hand at gardening? I have a few bits and bobs to get you started. Here's an old watering can and bag of seeds. Old Ruby's left some nice garden beds. You'll be a gardener in no time. How? How do I start? Just go up to your garden. You'll work out what to do. When everything's harvested, come back and let me know how you've got on. Pulling fine food from good tilled earth, there's nothing finer. In the meantime, find Delphi and ask her for that book back. Cool. New quest. You can now water garden beds at your home with a watering can. All growing plants require watering every day. Brown tater seeds. There you go. There's our taters. We have our taters now. I can't leave this world before visiting Hobbiton in New Zealand. Hell yeah. The crazy thing is, I lived in New Zealand, and it was there when we were there. It was probably about an hour away from us, and we never went. We never went. Tragic, really. I know. Right, so I suppose... Oh, no. This accidentally clicking on stuff is kind of a pain. Let's see if we can get to our questolo. Where do we want to be going? I really want to see kiwis. You'll probably never see one in the wild. You'd have to go to a museum? No, a zoo. They're funny little things. They are funny little things. It's kind of impressive they can even, like, walk, I feel like, sometimes. They're very bulbous, I guess would be the word. Okay. Let's see if Delphi is going to be awake. It's just become nighttime. When you're ready, head home to bed for a good night's sleep. Stay up too late, and you may end up sleeping in. Okay, so in that case, let us let us go home. Let us go home. And then we'll plant some stuff. And in the morning, and we'll go see Delphi after our first night in Bywater. There are tons of New Zealand influences in my fave game, Path of Exile, as they're in New Zealand. My favourite pet is a kiwi. That's cute. We won't tell Jam Jam, though. This is my front door. I suppose I'll need to I need to get it fixed up sometime. In the meantime, I should look for another entrance. Okay. Tab to open the backpack. 3 to navigate the seeds. Seed needs to be planted in garden beds, then watered each day as they grow. Plants in dry soil won't die, but it will take longer before they're ready to harvest. Awesome. So there's no pressure. That's nice, actually. There's no pressure to, like, make sure you're watering your stuff. You can go off and do other things and be forgetful. That's a lifesaver. Especially for someone like me. Brown tater seeds. Let's get some... I was going to do this in the morning, but let's just do it now, shall we? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we can come out of this, maybe? H. Tab. Furniture or objects that can be placed, decorations, and gardening includes beds. Okay, gardening, we're done. So let's close. How do we H to get out of this? Do we hold it? We hold it. We hold it. And then it was T. I feel like the button layout is maybe best to play this with a controller if you're on PC, perhaps. This is my garden. It's much bigger than my mother and father's garden back at home. But wait. I need to think about what to plant here. This is my home now. This is my home now? This is my garden now. I need to make it my own. What kind of garden should I have? A garden full of wonderful smelling flowers, a garden full of fine vegetables, a garden that just looks beautiful. Let's have a beautiful garden. It could be the best garden in all of Bywater. I should nose around a bit and see what other people are growing. Whatever you decide to do, Snafu Underhill, there's some hard work to be done. I'd best get started before too long. Okay, can we finish watering our stuff? Okay, our watering can does seem to deplete as well, so we need to keep an eye on that. Right. Once your plant has grown, harvest it for ingredients to use in cooking, selling at shops, and more. Cool. The usual stuff. We don't need to water that. Let's go to bed before it's too late. Would you like to sleep and end the day? Yes, please. Oh, I cancelled it. Yes, please. $34% through our mission. New hearty vegetables, new fruit, a whole bunch of new stuff. Happy days. $12 days left in summer, and we've got mail. Interesting. Okay, so how do I didn't see like a faucet. This is our kitchen. Do we need to go down to the river to fill it up, maybe? Can we fill up our watering can here? Refill, we can. Look at that. Lovely. Nice and easy. Wow, they grew a lot overnight, didn't they? Maybe it was a good job we did plant them. We can boil and mash them and we'll make them into a stew anytime soon. Nice. Let's refill this just so it's ready. Do we have any other seeds? No, we don't. Okay, cool. So let's do... Whoops. Return to Father Cotton with 3 vegetables. Let's do finding your feet first. And let's check our mail. Can we put it away? Yep. I love the skipping around everywhere. This is such a feel-good thing. I had fun. Hello, Snafu. Such a good meal and such fine company too. We'll have to do this again. See you soon, Orlo Proudfoot. Thank you, Orlo. What a nice guy. Took the time to write us a letter and everything. Where are we going, birdie? Okay. This way, I think. We do a bit of off-roading, see what we can forage. Backpack's full. Oh no. Can we put stuff in our pantry then? Because we want to be able to collect stuff as we go. Let's see if we can store stuff in the pantry. Excuse me. I hope we can. And it does look like we have a sty for animals, which is even better. Let's see if we can store some food. Open pantry. We can indeed. So let's pop all this stuff in. Perfect. 500 in our initial pantry, so that's nice. We've got a good amount of space to begin with. And I'm sure there'll be upgrades. Excuse me. How's the game volume, by the way, guys? Is it okay? I know it's quite a tranquil and peaceful setting. I don't want it to be too quiet for you, though. So what is this? We have a peach. I have a peach from a peach tree. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Can we say hello to Mr. Sheep? Aw. So sweet. Right. Keep an eye out for stuff on the floor. Cross this awesome bridge. Epic bridge. Look at that. Best listen when I tell you cows love summer. Okay. Noted. Puffball. Oh no, sorry, I've got distracted with foraging. Sorry, I saw some windfall wood. Some more hazelnuts. We've got to get the mushrooms, right? Everyone knows hobbits love mushrooms. Okay. I don't know what it is. I don't feel quite fully awake until the evening. Me too, honestly. It's a strange phenomenon. Delphinum's tree. Wow, look at this place. This is so cute. Oh wow, she's Delphi's really styling on people, huh? We're gonna still have mushrooms though. She is really styling on people. Probably one of the nicest houses in the village, in my opinion. Who wouldn't want to live in an old tree stump? Do we knock? Nope. Was she further back? She's further back. Oh, yeah, no jumping. Oh, that's a different kind of mushroom. We have a chanterelle. Probably butchered that, but you know. Okay. There she is, back there. She's got bees too. I hope we can have bees. What's that? I'm getting so distracted, I'm sorry. Raspberries! Everything. Hello, you must be our new neighbour. I'm Delphinum Brandybuck. But that takes too long to say. Just call me Delphi. Hello, Delphi. I'm Snafu Underhill. Excuse me, sorry. It's lovely to meet you, Snafu. Can I help you with something? Have you seen an old book? Is it a healing book, Snafu? It's a book of rules. Farmer Cotton gave it to you. Oh, that! I used it to press some flowers, but it didn't work. Why? The pages were damp. I'm glad you came by. I've got some odds and ends for you. A bit of a welcoming present. I've just got back. I've been out foraging for mushrooms and herbs. What is foraging? We didn't do that at all in Bree. Where did your mushrooms come from? The shop? Mushrooms can be found for free if you know where to look. Nuts, berries, mushrooms, and herbs. The fields and forests are full of riches, Snafu. And you don't have to pay for anything? Look after the land and the animals in it. That's how you pay for what the land gives you. How do I start? You see those butterflies? Follow them. They'll lead you to where the goodness is. See where they take you. See what you find. I will. Make sure you come and find me after. I want to see what Bywater's given you. Just remember, I took that old book. I've just remembered. I took that old book to Willow's. It had a picture of an oliphant in. Little Daisy loves oliphants. Would the Shire folk know about oliphants? I'd better see if Willow's got it then. I guess they do. I guess they did. I guess they heard of them from Bilbo's travels, to be fair. Right. Let's get some stuff. Butterfly basics. Let's track it. Follow the yellow butterflies and collect a seasoning. Yellow butterflies. I'm going to collect all these mushrooms as well while they're here, because they're going to definitely be seasonal, right? I wanted to see what this was. Is this just like her boundary marker or something? Such a cute little bridge. 3 farthing stone. Wow. This is so cute. Little picnic place. With a view. Look at that. Look at that. What a picture. Can we all just go and live in the Shire? Who wants to come with me? Who wants to become a hobbit? The hairy feet are optional, but recommended. Okay. I'm going to go back up to our house and see if they've planted some... yellow. Well, does that count? Hedge mustard. So blue are for fruit, and yellow, there we go. So did that count for our return to Delphi? It did, perfect. Let me get back up this way, mate. Oh no, it's blocked. Oh no. We're gonna have to go around the long way. That's okay. Up here, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, we have some wild mustard. Hello, Delphi. Can I help you with something? I foraged some things. It sounds like you found some real treasures. You're a natural forager. How do I get better at it? Keep practicing. The more you look, the more you'll find. My mother used to run a foraging club. It's a pity we don't have it anymore. Anyway, I don't get many visitors of late. Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you, Delphi. Awesome. And she gave us a couple of rhubarb. Lovely. We can make some more of our rhubarb porridge. Oh wow, look at this. Little like reading nook in her garden with a little pond. And this is in the top of the tree. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Right. Let's go ask Willow what's next. Where do we need to go? Whoops. Okay, that's kind of... How do I move this without clicking then? Is it WASD? Arrow keys? Zooming in and out? No. Yep, definitely probably best played with controller here. We're just gonna... Oh, you just have to move around. Lurk will be in and out taking care of some network issues, earning that paycheck. Good luck, Fallout. Hope it's not too much of a bamboozler. I'm sure you've got this. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate you. You can do it, I believe. Oh, right. Let's go find out who Willow is. So many berries are around in the summer. It's wonderful, indeed. We watered our crops today, didn't we? I believe so. Hello. Is this the right way? Yeah. Should have more faith in the birds. I just don't have faith in my brain. Okay, Mr. Bird. Mushrooms. Can we collect these little blue flowers? No. Oh, what's this? The forest. Like, oh, is this Grumpy Man's watermill? Oh no, this is Willow's place. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Daisy took. Hello, I'm Daisy. I'm small. I can see that. This is Mooma. She's an Oliphant. Who are you? I'm Snafu Underhill. Nice to meet you, Daisy. You too, Snafu. Do you want anything? Goodbye. We'll have to talk again soon. That's a cute little little plushie she's got. You're new here. My name is Willow Took. I'm Snafu Underhill. It's nice to meet you. You've got a lot of work to do. Should we try that again? You've got a lot of work to do to get set up here. That old hobbit hole of yours has seen better days. I might need some help. If you do, just ask. Thanks, Willow. I didn't say ask me, did I? Why is people grumpy? Good luck, Hobbit. What do you want? Have you seen an old book? I know the one. Quite big, good corners. I use it to draw right angles. A bit moist, though. Why did this book never dry out? Was this passed around in, like, the space of a day? I gave it to Daisy. Let's ask her. Daisy, love, do you have that old book with the Oliphant in it? Mooma and me looked at the Oliphant, but then I gave it back to you. Oh, that's right. I was boarding up some rooms in old Ruby's place. I used it as a step. A step? How else can I reach those top nails? Jump? Poor Ruby couldn't manage the place anymore. She asked me to make it a bit smaller. You could get Mam to open up those rooms again if you asked nicely. Very nicely. So, you've got the book? No. It had pictures of cooking in it, so I gave it to Miss Cotton. Really? I suppose I'll see Miss Cotton then. Okay, looks like we're going all around the houses here. Let's speak to Willow, though, and see what she sells. Nuts. She's got nuts. These nuts. Okay, goodbye. Cool. Off to... Oh, we have more mail. You can get it more than once a day. Well, let's swing by home. And, can we get down this way? Giggity? Why giggity? Because Willow's got nuts? We don't have this side door open yet. You said these nuts? How was your outing with Pipo? Did we get bacon? Bacon and coffee today, or was it a free day? Check our mail really quick. Get a bigger pack. Do you lug a full pack around all day? Maybe I need a cart to drag around. It must be important stuff that you carry it all around with you all day. Here's the less important stuff you left behind. What is this? Backpack is full. Okay, so it's just telling us. I fed her and the UPS guy teased her. Teased her? How so? Poor little baby. Let's put our food stuff. Because we got a whole load of mushrooms, so let's... can we do a full transfer? Transfer. We got a whole load... Whoops. Let me go backwards. We can. Shift click? No. Food items only. He parked right in front of the alley and then didn't come up. Oh, you mean so he was doing his job? He didn't actually tease her. That's funny. I assume it wasn't the regular guy. Okay, let's redeem an archive. Backpack. What did we get? Some yeast. It was? Oh, man. Maybe he didn't have any treats today. Okay. Let's pop that away. It was Marcus? No, I think he was just busy. Probably. He normally stops to say hello. He's probably just in a rush. Maybe there's some kind of, like, I don't know, sales or something going on. So are you showing me... Follow the butterflies. Blackberries. Thank you, butterflies. Yeah, he's been busy this week. I wonder why. Has there been like sales or something? I don't know. Skipping around at the speed of sound. This is chill. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. What do you think of the cozy adventures? But Pipey got some Treatos yesterday from him, so it's fine. Yeah. I mean, he also spends his own paycheck on treats, right? So you can't blame him if he doesn't always have some. Things are expensive these days. Ask Lily about the Book of Rules. Okay. Where are you, Lily? Sorry. Oh, look at that. Looks like me with that belly. Where is she? There you are. What can I do for you? Excuse me. Willow said she gave you an old book with cooking pictures in it. She did. I had it had some good roast bird dishes in it. And there was this picture of a hobbit chasing a wild goose. That hobbit looks really fed up. I know how he feels. Speaking of cooking, I hope you're making some lovely meals in that kitchen of yours. Here's something to get you started. And let me tell you a secret. Use all the equipment in that lovely kitchen of yours to chop, boil, and fry, and you'll get the perfect texture. Remember, smooth or crunchy, tough or tender, texture makes taste even better. Once you've cooked a few things, come back and we'll see how you're getting on. So, that old book was Ruby's in the first place. I gave it back to her. So where is it now? I have no idea, but I'll tell you who might know. Nora and Fosco. They were with old Ruby all the time. She taught them their letters. I'll ask Nora and Fosco then. You might want to be a bit careful there. They were awful fond of her. It would be better to do it kindly. How about you show off your cooking skills and make them each a nice meal? New happy memories will push away the sad ones, I reckon. Oh, that's sweet. I'll cook 2 meals and write them an invitation at my writing desk. Nice. So we just got a whole bunch of stuff. Bacon, barley, flour. Is there anything else I can help you with, Snafu, love? No. Goodbye, Snafu, love. It's always good to see you. Thanks, Lily. I like Lily. Okay, so let's go home. We probably have blackberries, bacon, barley, and flour. I wonder what we're making. Yay, ingredients. Also, brain got distracted. I'm enjoying it. I've missed some stuff, but the vibe looks super cute and the vibes are so cozy. No sorries, you're all good. We're all just chillaxing, relaxing, playing some nice hobbity things. Return to farm a cotton with 3 vegetables. We don't have those on us. The one thing I would say, I think you were maybe still out with Piper when I mentioned it. I think this is maybe better to play on a controller over keyboard and mouse. I'm just being lazy to swap over. The kind of button layout is a bit wonky for keyboard and mouse. Definitely designed with. I mean, it's for Switch, right? So it makes sense. Might do a little spot of fishing on the way home. I don't know. Oh, this is some hedge mustard. We need to keep an eye out and learn all of the things. Oh, more hedge mustard, huh? Thank you, butterflies. Let's catch some fishies. It's a great game to watch when busy at work. Can listen and vibe. Hell yeah. How's it going, Fallout? Are you honing in on the problems? Or too early to tell? Beginner rod. Let's catch a couple more fish. What? Okay. Hop, hop, hop. Another ruffle. I'm just going to keep everything for now. I feel like ingredients are going to be useful. Oops. Let it chill out. Okay, so the rod tension definitely gets more. I'll just fix in some access points wireless, just nerdy tech stuff, fair enough. Yeah, as Anna says, you got this. I used to live in the world of tech repair. Or, it was actually one of my first jobs out of school. Many, many moons ago. Bywater Bleak, that's a new one, I think. It's small, but they're usually more around. Try again to get more. One's rubbish. Pretty blue colouring, though Old Noakes. Old Noakes is a bit of a grumper. Bit of a grumpy guy. Okay, taking Pipey out for a week. Oh, I thought you'd already been and gone, Anna. That's funny. Be safe, have fun. That's hilarious. Now we're slow this morning. It's all good. There's no need to be always in a rush. There's nothing much to be done. A stone loach. Those live down the bottom of the water eating... Okay, we've got to keep this one. It's a new. Let's get rid of that guy because we've already got one. Okay, let's head up. Let's head home. Aw. They miss old Ruby a lot, they said as we were walking past. She must have been a real pillar of the community. Okay. How are you doing, potatoes? Right, let's put our fishing rod away. And cook. You can now make extra delicious meal by hitting the texture sweet spot. Select a recipe and add ingredients. Okay. So, what should we make? Crispy fish pie. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Very good fish cakes. Tuckborough picklets. So she gave us bacon, didn't she? And I'm not seeing onion, fish, potato, flour, currant, mushroom, nut, rich rhubarb pie, maize, beans, onion, and potato. Interesting. She doesn't seem to have given us, or we don't have a recipe. Let's do some Tuckborough picklets. So we have some flour, some currants, some mushrooms, and some nut. It's only a 1-star meal, but spicy, unseasoned, view seasonings. Use seasonings at cooking stations to alter the flavour of an ingredient. Most seasonings can only be used on specific cooking stations. Be sure to check what stations each ingredient uses. Okay, so frying pan. So can we season the hazelnuts? No. The chanterelles? No. I think I'm understanding this correctly. It's just the chanterelles that can be seasoned at the frying pan, but we can't seem to select anything yet. I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's just cook it. With cooking stations, you can shift the meal towards chunky or smooth or crisp or tender. Stop your station interaction at the right time to reach the texture change you want. So we want to be tender for this meal. As you unlock more stations, you'll have more opportunities to process ingredients differently. If you miss the mark on your first ingredient, you can get closer with the next. Hit the texture sweet spot to make your meal extra delicious. Okay. So assemble, I guess. Assemble. We're going to chop. So we want tender. We only want these chopped up a bit, though. Not too much. Because we don't want it to move too high. I wonder if maybe that will do. Perfect. Assemble. Okay. Assemble. And then we need to... So how were we meant to make it tenderer? Then I'm not sure about that one. Let's make some rhubarb pie. Cool taters and beans. Cool taters and beans. Why not? And we can view seasonings. So is it just we don't have seasonings for the frying pan yet, perhaps, is what's going on? Okay, so we want chunky. Continue. Assemble. How's the shiring, Hagith? It's going. We're just learning the cooking mini game at this point. But it's very cute. Very, very, very cute indeed. 2 clicks for chunky. Get that in there. Cool. We're super chunky now. And then we can maybe even go a little smoother here to bring it up a little. Okay. No cooking needed. Backpack full. Store in pantry. Okay, so that's 2 meals. Let's store our fishies and stuff in here. All of that. And then meals, we'll take our taters and beans. I've never seen texture differences on Cozy Game before. That's interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting little mini game. I'm going to try another thing. Let's do a rich rhubarb pie. We've got blackberry. Should we do a blackberry and raspberry pie? See, this wants to be tender, but I'm not sure how that works. So let's assemble to continue. It must depend on the ingredients for the recipe. See, like here, like we don't really want to do anything. We just want to put it in. So let's put it in the middle. Oops. Went a little bit too high there. That's okay. Assemble. See, I don't see a way to make it more tender. I'm missing a trick here, I think. But there's a rhubarb pie. Perfect. Okay. So that's some cooking done. Relatively simple. And let's write a thing. Maybe something. Yeah, they mentioned that there'll be more cooking stuff. Like, I'm assuming we upgrade our kitchen as we go. Let's go to our writing desk. Welcome to the writing desk. This is where you can plan a shared meal to improve relationships with townsfolk. Select plan a shared meal. So let's plan a shared meal, shall we? Select venue. Definitely be at home. Each townsfolk will be craving 2 things, meals and flavour. Successfully serve a townsfolk either of these and they will give you a special thank you gift. Add attendees to invite your shared meal. Okay. So we want to be inviting, it was Nora and Fosco, wasn't it? Happens to like cool beans and potatoes. What a bit of luck. And we don't know about you. I'm pretty sure it was Nora and Fosco we wanted to invite over. I'm inviting you to a shared meal. I'd love to make you a meal and share it with you. Send me your reply and I'll definitely start cooking. Let me know the sort of food you fancy and I might definitely be able to make it. Tomorrow, home. I shall wait your company, Snafu Underhill. Send invites. Perfect. Invite sent. Your shared meal is now planned and will be ready tomorrow. Make sure you check your postbox for some insightful RSVP letters on the day. Wait until tomorrow to start the shared meal. Okay. So let's maybe go to bed now. It's late enough. We've already watered our plants this morning, so let's have a little sleep, shall we? Day 3 in Bywater. Whole bunch of new stuff. Oh, it's a rainy day. 11 days left in summer. Wow, so you have rainy days. I wonder if that means we don't need to water our plants today. That's tea, isn't it? Find out here. No, they look happy. They're all good. So no watering required on a rainy day. Kind of expected, but also good. Good to know. So that also means potentially different fish as well. I graciously accept. I mean, good morning, Snafu. It's a pleasure to be invited to a meal with you. I'll be there. A strong rush of flavor in the smallest of bites, so tangy and tasty, would bring me delight. Okay, so there's a clue to what Fosco likes. Hello, Snafu. I'm very keen to share a meal. I keep wondering what you might cook or who might join us. When I was a child, I found comfort in treats. Bring forth those fond memories, a dish that is sweet. Cool. So a sweet meal, which we already have. Let's archive you and archive you. Oh, it doesn't seem to want to do it right now. It's okay. Hello, Snafu love. Could you do me a favour and check on my lad, young Tom? He seems a bit down recently. He doesn't like talking much. Could you be a dear and see how he is? I'm sure we can, Lily. Of course we can, indeed. So, can I archive these? Doesn't seem to want to work. That's okay. Maybe because they're active quests, not sure. Right, so something tasty. Let's have a look at young Fosco. Meals. Sour. Something sour. Let's see if we can make something sour. We probably should have, with hindsight, now we know, but we'd like all the recipes, please. So we could make some fish cakes, and I think we do. So we use we need an oats and a rhubarb there. I wonder if this is a bit of a long shot, but I wonder. See, this is a sour fish. Oh no, but that's green. What does green? Is it gone bad? Let's check out the loach. Why is that bad? Or does it just mean that it's sour? Fish. Stone loach. So that just means sour, maybe? Got no meat on them, so not much use. Hear me throw it back. Meat, fish. Interesting. Well, we have a rhubarb pie, and we have... See, they're spicy. But we have the sweet potatoes. Okay, let's just leave as is. We have the food required. Oh, what's this? Oh, so we can start our meal. Yeah, let's have breakfast with them, shall we? Okay. So we want meals. We want the sour rhubarb. That is for you. And we would like the cool taters and beans. That we can have for you here. Cool. Let's start the meal. Hopefully they enjoy it. We really do need to tidy this place up, don't we? It's a love. And it's a love. Hell yeah. Oh, we split the potatoes. How kind. Talk to leveled up townsfolk to collect your gift. Nice. Craving satisfied. We did a good job. Nora Burrows, that was lovely, Snafu, and it's lovely to be back here. Old Ruby used to cook us a meal before teaching us our letters. Orlo came along too, but I think he preferred fishing to reading and writing. Please come back here again. Of course we will. We like nothing more than a good meal. Why did you bring that old thing with you, Nora? What is it? It's just a little something I used to play with. When old Ruby gave us our lessons, Nora couldn't sit still. I was impatient. I wasn't learning fast enough. So to stop her fidgeting, Ruby gave her an old key to fiddle with. A key? It came from her desk, I think. Do you need it for something? Yes, I think I do. We'd best be off. See you soon, Snafu. Cool. Our second successful meal or party. We really need to fix our front door here. Round we go. Right, so to the writing desk. Open. The big book has been found. So that's what's locked in the So that's what's locked in the desk. A Ruby's Book of Rules. Miss Cotton's right. It was here all along. I need to get this to Orlo. He'll know what to do with it. Cool. Hell yeah. I can't wait to start fixing this place up and making our hobbit hole a home for us. For us all. And I wonder how long our potatoes take to grow. Okay, so let's tab. Nope. Escape. Yes. A Tale of Friends. Let's return to Lily first, maybe. So there's Daisy, Delphi, Old Nook. Okay, so everyone's kind of together-ish for the moment. Let's just head into town and do these quests one by one. And we'll fish a little later, because it would be interesting to see what fish come out in that little pond whilst it's raining. It will make a difference. It will make a difference. Yep. In the square. Right. What's up, Tom?
Yeah.
Good day to you, Snafu Underhill. How are you? Hello, Snafu. How are you? Me? Couldn't be better. Are you sure? I heard you haven't been yourself lately. Not so loud, Snafu. Someone might hear. Let's find somewhere to have a quiet chat. Alright, yes, I'm having trouble. What's gone wrong? It's Lady Buttercup. Who? Dad's prize cow. She's missing. Uh-oh. What did Farmer Cotton say? He doesn't know yet. He's been too busy with the village campaign. But he'll be distraught if Lady Buttercup's gone. She's like family. So what can I do? You have to help me find her, Snafu. There's one place I haven't looked. The path at the bottom of the lookout hill, behind Orlo's house. She's easy to spot. She's large and she looks like a cow, and well, that's about it. What do I do if I find her? Try and get her back to the farm. A handful of fresh vegetables might persuade her to come home. Alright, let me try. I have to go. Thank you, Snafu. Okay, so we've got to help find the cow. Hey Anna, welcome back. How was your outing with El Piperino? Oh, we're back home. Where's Orlo? Orlo's going the other way. Return. We can't do that yet. So let's return to Lily Cotton. I don't know if we have to have our 3 meals on us. Quick? Yeah, it was. It really was. So was she not interested today? Okay. Eating some brekkie and having some coffee. What did you get? What did we get today? Is that right? Yes. Okay, Willow's workshop. She was eager to get back for Dan's food. Oh no, she's the worst. She is the worst. Cotton farm. That's our Pipo. True. She knows what she wants, that's for sure. Hi. What can I do for you? About those meals. Hello, Miss Cotton. I've finished cooking. I could smell that fine flavour halfway towards Hobbiton. You've done really well, Snafu, love. Keep well, get those textures right, keep practicing, and you'll be a cook worthy of Bywater in no time. Some maize and some beans. Is there anything else I can help you with, Snafu, love? No. Goodbye. Thank you. Or that is our quest. Dan made hash browns with chorizo gravy and egg that he's offered me a plate of. Hell yeah. Jealous. Chorizo gravy. It's the American sausage gravy, but with chorizo. But it's not like chorizo in sausage form. It's in like minced meat, ground meat form. It took me a while to get my head around too. Americans are strange. No offense, Americans in chat. I mean, I'm married to one, so I'm allowed to say that, right? 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 Don't hurt me. Ah! Find Lady Buttercup and lure her back to the farm. Bring the book. Let's... I'm not sure if we have the 3 vegetables, but let's see I'm not sure if they... Oh, he's all the way back in town anyway. So let's maybe try and meet up with Orlo instead. Because he seems to be mobile. Oh yeah, it's different from what I thought. Yeah, it's... oh, wrong way. Follow the birds, Snafu. That's why they're there. Oh, let's get this mustard while we're here. Not that we found a use for it yet, but I'm sure we will. Oh, that's pepperwort. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it took me some time. Oh, we can't go this way. How dare you, birds? They bamboozled me. What's this? Is that just wild asparagus? Spurge. What's sparge or spurge? What is that? I'm not sure what that is. Bum, bum, bum. Posted a pic in Discord. Oh yeah, you guys, if you're if you wanted to join the Discord, all of you lovely people that joined us from the from Peach's raid, please feel free to join the Discord. We hang out in there from time to time and share pictures of our food and pets and whatnot. It's just a little place for our little community to grow and share. Because we haven't been going for very long. We've only been streaming now. I think this is our third month. There's so much of this hedge mustard. Where are you going to take me, yellow guys? Are you going to take me to the one that we can see? Yeah. Thank you for the Discord there, Anna. Ba-ba-ba. I might have to make some sausage and gravy. I need to put a grocery order soon. Maybe I'll have to make it. It's super easy. Tasty too. This is not where we wanted to be, but it is apparently. Oh, there is stairs here. It looks so good. I haven't even looked, but I know what it is, and it will be good. Oh, we can't go this way. We're on top of people's houses here. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, there's a little cubby. Oh, this is so cute. It's a proper little town. Oh, look at the foxgloves. Don't eat them, though. They're poisonous. Where's... There he is. Catch him before he runs away anymore. Hello.
Oi.
Oh. What are you doing up there? Good to see you. I found the Book of Rules. How did you get up there? How do you do that? Hello, Orlo. Look what I found. Why, bless my bundles. That's quite a book. It was in old Ruby's house. Guess what it is? Is that the Book of Rules we've been looking for, Snafu? Let's take it to Farmer Cotton. It's not much use to him. He can't read. Take it to Nora. She'll know what to do with it. Right. I've got things to do. See you soon, Snafu. How did he get up there, though? He's a teleporter. Incredible. Whoa, there's a dwarf. Neffy. Hello.
Hello.
Neffy at your service. Nice to meet you. Why, I haven't said anything yet. You seem like a nice dwarf. I'm Snafu Underhill. Interesting. What do you mean? You want to be friendly? Yes.
Hello.
Are you lonely? No. Are you strange? That is why you have no friends? I do have friends.
Hello.
Then why friendly? What do you want? I don't want anything. I thought I'd say hello. Are all hobbits like this? Yes. Except Old Noakes. And maybe Willowtook. A bit. We Khazad do not make fast friends. Making friends is like ice fields, carving the mountains. Powerful, mighty, very slow. So, you have no friends in Bywater? I have a friend. My duck. She's called Ladle. You will see her around. Perhaps we'll become friends too, Neffy. Perhaps we will, very slowly. Goodbye, Hobbit. Have you seen a dwarf before? So he sells bacon, pork, and bacon grease. Bacon with bacon bits, and bacon. Okay, goodbye, Neffy. take it easy, my friend. I'm sure. Hey, look! Look at his duck! He's dressed up in, like, dwarf armor. That's so cool. Hey, Ladle. Oh, look at Ladle. How sweet. Aw. Okay, let's have a look at our buttons escape. Bring the book to Nora. Let's do vegetables first. I'm not sure if we have any on us, but we'll see what the game says. Because we do have vegetables. I can't tell where we're going here. Oh, he's right in front of us. The town's fashionista, right? Most fashionable duck around, literally. So cute. Good day to you, Underhill. I have the vegetables you asked for. Let's see how you've got on. Right. Is that a good right? It's a bad right, isn't it? Not at all, Hobbit. You've done well. These are good size and they're not overwatered neither. It's a good growing Hobbit. You'll be wanting to get these into the kitchen as soon as you can. I will. I'll tell you what, Underhill, if you keep growing vegetables like that, you'll be as good as Gaffer Gamgee. Really? Of course not. I was being nice. Now get away with you. So the shovel has been unlocked. You can now remove plants from garden beds with the shovel. If you're not happy with a planted seed or simply want to change, use the shovel to permanently remove them. Hello, hey Ren, how are you doing? Farmer Cotton also says, farmers usually have a lot of pockets for carrying, but your backpack is full. You want to make room in backpack, or do I get a brown tater delivered to you? Please get Orlo to deliver it, please. Orlo's a fast lad. He'll get it to your postbox quick, I'm sure. Do you need anything else? Nope. Goodbye. A farmer's work is never done. Back to it. Cool. How's Hobbit life? It's pretty chill, as we would expect for a Hobbit's life. I must pet this pig real quick. Hang on. Hello, piggy. We love him. Such a cute piggy. Okay, let's go empty our backpack one more time. We really do need a bigger backpack here. I hope that's an available upgrade. But how are you, Ren? How was work today? I hope it wasn't too busy for you, and now you can relax with some grounded or such like. Oh wait, I was gonna get some fish, but the piggy sitting is everything it really is. Oh my god, this game is the level of whimsy I need for real. We have a package, but we must put stuff in our pantry first. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. 2 onions, transfer. Trying shift click, it doesn't seem to work. Control click, I don't know. Whatever. That's food and wind forward. I love that you skip everywhere. It is sweet. It really is. That's how that is this game's sprint, which is just amazing. Right, let's get our brown tater that's been delivered. Your things. Good morning, Snafu. It's a pleasure to be invited to a meal with you. Wait, that's what we've already read. There we go. Brown taters. Farm life is all about helping each other through the unexpected, like not having room in your pack. But we can help out. Nice. So can I archive this one? The archiving seems to have broken. There we go. There we go. It just doesn't like it when it's new. My day was okay, very busy and some issues, but that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow Lauren's problem. Yeah, that's fair. So are these fully grown? Do we think? How do we know? I don't know. I don't know how we know if it's fully grown or not, to be honest. Let's give them one more day, just to be safe. But, yeah. And it's Friday tomorrow, so if it's not resolved, you just get to walk away, right? It's always a win. Right, let's see what fishies are here now it's raining. Because it might make a difference. Bling! Whoops. Bywater bleak, bitter. Let's keep it. Not sure if that was a new fishy or not, to be honest. Bluefinned gudgeon, I think. It's a little tricky to read. Not seeing any different ones just yet. But that might be because this is just a starting pool. I do like the little fishing minigame, though. Rough, we know about those. Okay. That was a slow bite. Maybe this is a different one. Dawn Dace. Nora said it's a carp, good enough for the book. Yes. Then write about the orange fins. Okay. That is a different fish. Are you going to be playing some Grounded tonight then, Ren? After dinner? When you can commandeer the piece, the TV? Is that all of the fishies? Okay, let's go bank these. I don't know, we'll put them in the pantry even. Oops. Yes, hell yeah. Your base is looking super cute though, by the way. I like the little nook underneath it where you've put the put some storage. It's cute. Right, let's put this stuff away. We may have to get on with some cooking soon. 36 actually. We've got loads of storage in this beginning pantry, which is really nice. Really enables you to just hoard ingredients. I hope they don't go off as well. Oh, actually, some fresh vegetables. Do we have any? That's what he said we may need, right? Vegetables? Party? Oh, I can't remember what he said. He just said fresh vegetables, I think. So let's try... I don't know, let's take like 5 mushrooms with us, just in case. And let's try and get... wrong button, sorry. Let's try and get young Tom. Let's try and help young Tom. Where do we need to be going? Edge of town. Okay. Soon we'll be able to go this way. Hopefully, anyway. Buggy time! Hell yeah. It really is a game changer. It makes building so much easier too. Because you can carry your stuff. Which is really nice. Oh, penny bun. I think that's a new mushroom for us. Maybe not. Oh, the puffballs on the other side. Oh, there's some here. It's okay. The graphics are so cute. Yeah, I can't remember what this style is called. Is it like cell shading? I can't remember. But it's really nice. It's nice and peaceful. It fits the Shire. And I kind of, in some ways, appreciate that they haven't gone for some crazy, like, hyper realism stuff, because it just comes with problems, right? Is there much towards objectives, or is it just help friends and chill? At the moment, we are doing, like, introductory quests, but I do believe it is also help friends and chill. Excuse me. Bilbo? You're meant to be with the elves. I think it's a mixture of both, to be honest. Inspect. You must be Lady Buttercup. Young Tom said you like vegetables. Do you like chanterelles? Here's some to help you get home. I feel like they chose well for the graphics. I was skeptical at first, but I feel like it fits. It does, it does. Oh, we got a little ways home. I don't know if it was like Stardew or something big to work towards. I'm not sure yet. We've got to upgrade our house, so that's a big thing. But yeah, really not sure. We're what, an hour and a half in or so. This isn't Cotton Farm. Come on, Lady Buttercup. Here you go. Hey. Okay, only took a couple. Oh, hello, Snafu. What are you doing here? With Lady Buttercup. who has been here all this time and hasn't gone anywhere strange. That's right, young Tom. Just thought I'd call in and say hello. Where was she? Where you said. I had to use vegetables to persuade her to come home. Thank you so much, Snafu. Let me give you this to say thank you. I'm happy to help, young Tom. I know, but let's never ever speak of this again. A baby marrow. Interesting. Cool. But yeah, I'm honestly not sure. There may be other things to kind of look forward to later. I'm not sure yet. I'm only asking you, Rosie, because you said you liked helping. I don't like helping you. I don't like helping you have an argument with Mr. Sandyman. Just Sandyman will do, Rosie. No need to call him Mister. How else is the green dragon going to get any flour? Your mother can't make her autumn tarts. I'll be in all sorts of trouble with her. Go and ask Mr. Sandyman yourself. I'd never hear the last of it. Snafu, could you do me a favour? Just run down the mill and order some flour. 20 sacks for the green dragon. Thank you, Hobbit. Why don't you ask Lily? Why don't you ask young Tom? Dad always gets him to do it. He's fed up with it. I've been trying to buy from someone else. Anyone else. Wait, I have no idea. I can buy the flour from Hobson Hornblower. He's bound to give me a fair price. Are you sure you want me to buy from Hobson? All right, fine. I'll go. Thank you, Rosie. I'm grateful. Grateful enough to give me a plot of land of my own? Well, perhaps. It's not the right season, you see. You always say that. All right, I'll ask Mr. Sandyman. So there's a bit of a town quarrel between Mr. Sandyman, who's the mill owner. He has a bit of a monopoly on millings for flour. He's the closest one for 10 miles, and he seems to have hiked his price for the people of Bywater, which is this town here. So there are perhaps things to be done relationship-wise that could help the town. Or we put him out of business. I don't know. We're yet to discover our Tom Nook, you know? So I'm sure we will in due course. Okay. Is there any fishies in this little river? I don't see any. That's fair. I haven't seen much about the game, but I'm also not a big Lord of the Rings fan. I don't think it made it to my radar. Yeah. I think this was on our radar just because it's cozy, and it was just a bonus that it was Lord of the Rings. For me, anyway. Run him out of town, be evil. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how hobbits deal with their justice. The only thing that I'm really hoping for is the map. Hopefully, there's more to it than just Bywater. It would be really nice to go to Hobbiton or, go to Bree. A walnut tree. It'll be a while before it's in season. Good things come to those who wait. Okay. Okay. That's us told. Pet the duck. Hey, Mr. Ducky. You're so cute. Grumpy. Alright, where are you? Oh. Moving somewhat further away. Piggy. And Anna, it does look like we could potentially get pigs. There is a sty-looking thing out the front of our house for some form of animals. It could do with a lick of paint. Standing in the scaly sign, I feel a mighty thirst. I need to put the barrels to the test. I could try the golden glory first. But you can't stand here daydreaming, Snafu Underhill. Things to do. Okay, where... You should be dead ahead, apparently. I'm still kind of... Whoa. Wet hair? You what? Wait, where did Nora go? Is she home or is she in here now? Oh man, we're like going in circles. Nora, there she is. What can I do for you? I heard you have something for me. Actually, yeah, let's get our gift from inviting her to dinner. You heard right. I have some garden green summer style for you. Nice. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. You really deserved it. Could I help you with anything else, Snafu? I found the Book of Rules. Oh dear. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's so cursed. Oh no. What's happened? Oh, we've... face has been eaten by some flesh-eating slugs. I have something you want to see. Let's take a look then, Snafu. I found the book, Nora. The Book of Rules? I thought it was lost. It was at old Ruby's all along. Her writing desk had a locked door. Your key opened it. Nora's key, from when she was small. It unlocked the desk. The Book of Rules was inside. You're the perfect hobbit to have these rules, Nora. And how perfect that old Ruby gave you that key. It's almost like she knew. I'll start reading right away. Bywater will be a village in no time. You worked hard for this book, Snafu. We're lucky to have you. Thanks. Can I just speak to you quickly? You have something for me, Fusco? Yes, I do. I have a simple sprout soup. Very good. New recipes unlocked. So it seems to be this is how we're going to get the most of our recipes. And goodbye. Always a pleasure, Snafu Underhill. See you soon. Perfect. This is a cute little shop they've got here. Hey, can we have a ducky that nests in yarn? Can we have a ducky yarn? A yarn ducky, please. Cool. Right. Bywater Village. Please, I know. Right. Wait for the assessor's response. So become a village, 3%. So this is probably where we now wait. We do some stuff. We make some friends. Still some people we're yet to meet. But maybe we could throw a party for some people. Have some meals going around. Silky porridge. Sometimes craves. Okay, so we could definitely get Daisy. We can make those as well. Okay, let's go see what we have at home. We can make some. Whoops, we can make some stuff. Because I'm assuming we can just make food and it lasts forever. There's been no mention of anything otherwise. Which is nice. Keeps with the coziness. Hello, Mrs. Swan. Also, is this someone's house? Is this just a little abandoned house here? Oh, ooh. Spooky little scarecrow. Old Ruby's Pond. It's like a little shortcut or something, isn't it? Okay. Just another way round. Get the blackberries. Gotta remember to forage. Oh, we have mail too. Items not to be left around. Hello, Snafu. How fun is it to be the hobbit? Should we try again? Hello, Snafu. How fun is it to be the hobbit to do the sending? My own packs and pockets are always brimming with bits and bobs. Carry on finding and collecting things. It's no bother posting things to you, Nora Burrows. And we have some backpackers. We have some backpackers full again. Yeah, we really need a bigger backpack. I'm pretty sure we had a letter about that I need to go back and reread before we sleep. Maybe we'll do that. So let's pop them in. 2-star milk. That's pretty good. Cool. Not sure what we do with this wood just yet either. We've got wood and nowhere to put it right now anyway. Grab this stuff. Oh. Wait, do we have it now? I'm confused. We must have picked it up. Okay, so letter archive. Get a bigger pack. Maybe from Willow then? We'll see. Maybe it's an upgrade from Willow. Who we need to go and really speak to, because it'd be nice to get some house upgrades on the go. Right, let's have a little sleep. Shouldn't be so much new stuff found this day, but that's okay. Oh, some stuff. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I feel like we're very much still in tutorial land, which is quite nice. Oh. Oh, they're finished. Harvest 3 brown taters. Another 3. Wow, we're rich with potatoes. The famine is over. 9 potatoes. Hell yeah. 2 strawberries. Nice. Right, do we have any seeds? No, so perhaps we should buy some seeds. But yeah, no, this looks like we can keep chickens or ducks or something. It's a little feed point. Alright. Whoa! Lots of mail. A marvellous occasion. Good morning, Snafu. That dish was bathed in brilliance. Even Hobson's knack of over-embellishing his descriptions couldn't do it justice. And thanks, please take this. Nothing owed and nothing more to come. We've got our... We got a bottle vase. We've got our first house decoration. Good morning, Snafu. That was a lovely meal. I'll have months of stories now and many happy memories. I've got you something nice so you can have a happy memory too. And we've got some throw pillows and something else. I'm not sure what that second thing is there. Wild beef. Okay. 3-star wild beef. Thoughts to share. Another one from Nora. Oh, no, that's from Fosco. Hi, Snafu. I should give you some help decorating your new home. I have some furniture you can have. Come and see me and I'll give it to you. Very nice. Dear Underhill, please come to the Ivy Bush Inn for a big village meeting. Redacted. Make sure you use capital letters for that. Orlo, big village meeting to hear the Shire's assessor's judgment read out. Be there to hear the Bywater. Be here to. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Be there to hear that Bywater is a village, and to see Sandyman look like a complete fool. Get there early for a good view. You'd better take out that bit about Sandyman. Farmer Cotton. Okay, let's again, it doesn't want to let us. Interesting. Bit weird there. Right. So the assessors thing came back lickety split. That was fast. Okay. So we have, however, now some decorations. How do we use those? And some 3-star ingredients, which is huge. How does one decorate? Maybe it's this final tool. Let's just continue and see what the game has in the store for us, I suppose. The big village meeting. I would rather go and see Fosco first. Simply because I want to see what furniture he's got for us. It's exciting. New things for our humble abode. Do you not agree? So grab these things while we're out and about as well. It's quite nice. It's an always be foraging kind of vibe as well, which is pleasant. And it's not a massive have to go out of your way, not yet anyway. I'm sure some ingredients may turn out to be like that. Some people in this game lean back so hard when they're walking. It's hilarious. Who are you? Are you drunk? Right, where's Fosco? Bit further in, is he? Yeah. Oh, in the shop, perhaps? Yeah, like the foraging as you go vibe. Yeah, me too. Wait, how did this happen? What the fuck? Are you in here? Where's Fosco at, man? I get so confused around here. He's now in the square. We missed him, I guess. We must skip faster. Is he down here? Yeah. I'm so confused. This was their shop, right? So there's Nora, but where's Fosco? There he is. What can I do for you? Did you want to talk? That was a fine feast you gave us, thank you. But you need to smarten your place up a bit. I do? My dear Hobbit, of course you do. Old Ruby was lovely, but she was also very old and didn't need a lot of furniture. And while we're at it, you could do with putting some decorations on your wall. What sort of decorations? Pictures or prizes, that sort of thing. I've got some bits and pieces for you. We loved old Ruby very much. She let us play in her garden. She taught us how to read. But it's your home now, Snafu. We'll soon have it brightened up. Fosco's craftsman's footrest. We've got a rocking chair and a bench and some chicken. I will not be putting the chicken on the wall, Fosco, but thank you so much for your kind gifts. Okay, let's go to the village meeting then, I suppose. Just round the corner. Skip faster, yes. Use those hobbit flippers. Oh, there's a little point of interest here first. Oh, can we get to it? Nope. I love how there's just a random dwarf here. That's cool. I'd just like to say how glad I am to see you all, to see all of you. Now I don't want to make a big speech. That makes a change. I'd like to say how glad I am to see most of you. Get on with it, Cotton. These fish would have died of old age by the time you finish. That's not very nice of you, Mr. Noakes. And I'd rather the fish did die of old age. Thank you very much. Some people should mind their own business. Let's not have any arguing. We're supposed to be coming together as one village. It's not going well, is it? Do you know what will make us feel happier? Buying things. I have some excellent bargains with me today. Hobson Hornblower. That's a character I don't think we've spoken to yet. Really? What have you got? No, you don't, Cotton. We've got enough of Hobson's treasures clustering up the farm as it is. Should we hear Horlo's announcement? Well said, Hobbit. We want to know once and for all if Bywater is officially a village. We have taken matters to the very top, to the Shire assessor, Michael Delvin. He knows everything about the village, and he's given it his careful consideration. There are none wiser than he. Orlo, announce the findings of the official assessor, please. Bywater is not a village. What? Bywater is not a village. I heard you the first time. Show me that letter. But you can't read. Then show it to someone who can. That assessor's a blithering idiot. You said there was none wiser than he. There's been a terrible mistake. No, there hasn't. The only mistake around here, Cotton, is that you thought you could get one up on me. I'm going back to my mill. Hobbiton Mill. Some of us have work to do. Oh dear, that didn't go how we thought. The Cottons and the Sandymans have never seen eye to eye. This isn't personal. Well, it is a bit, but more importantly, it's about Bywater. It's where we live. We love this place, ever since we were children. Its woods and streams are our home. And we want it to be your home too, Snafu. The Book of Rules told us all the things a place needs to be called a village. If we do everything the rules say, the assessor will have to change his mind. We need to get him to come here in person and see for himself. Agreed. So what's the rules, Nora? We need to set up some clubs so hobbits can learn new skills. Easily done. Let's get started. Hold on. We need to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. A what? There's been no wolves in the Shire for years. There's no wolf's head as you walk into Hobbiton. There's just Sandy Man's mill. Sandy Man's ugly enough to scare anyone. Anything else? Yes. If you see a goblin, you must report it to the king. Goblins in Bywater? Since when have there been goblins in Bywater? Can't say I've seen a king around here lately either. These rules might be a little out of date. They're all we have, Willow. We can make a start with these clubs, but we'll need some hobbits to run them. Whatever we have to do, we'll make it work. That's the spirit, hobbits. Let's work together and do what needs to be done to make Bywater a village. Which it already is. He's determined. We'll give him that. And a random stone loach has appeared in our pocket. Okay. Wait to hear back from the village campaign. Cool. Right, so let's have a quick chat. Oh no, this is Orlo. We don't need to necessarily speak to Orlo, do we?
Oi.
No. Right, so. Wait to hear back from... Yep, cool. So, I think we should maybe try and find the other people. We have a few people to find that we haven't spoken to yet. And I also think maybe speaking to Willow might be... There's just so many non-interactable NPCs there, which is... I mean, it would be sad if they weren't here, but it's kind of sad that you can't even say hello. What's all this? Party stuff? Okay, so let's check. So this is Nora and Fosco. I'm just checking merchants. Here we go. Hobson Hornblower. Why, bless my bargains, it's Snafu Underhill. Have I got some fine artifacts for you? Who are you? Hobson Hornblower, purveyor of quality goods and for the discerning hobbit. No refunds. For instance, look upon this fine silver swan, lovingly crafted by the elves. Some say that's not a swan, Hobson, that's an old duck. To them I say, have you seen an elf swan? Well, this is what one looks like a duck. I cannot discuss the price for such a rare artifact, but remember, for he who pays its weight in silver, dwarven luck will flow like a river.
Yeah.
Famous dwarf saying that. No thanks. Suit yourself, but remember, there's always a bargain when Hobson's around. Bless my bargains, you're here. Have you got anything interesting for sale? Well, bless my bargains. It's Snafu. I'm so glad to see you. Oh, yes? I have something very special. Behold! It's a box of old pins, Hobson. As sharp as dragon's claws, but as light as feathers. How much? Seeing as you're a special friend and it's my mid-season discount sale day, 5 silver pieces. No. 4.5. No. 3? No. 1? I'm a bit desperate, Snafu. Lily Cotton's told Farmer Cotton he can't buy anything else from me until next season. He's my best customer. Where am I going to find another? Are you telling the truth, Hobson? Not so loud. I've got a reputation to think of. What have you got to sell? Nothing anybody wants, just some old door hinges. Why don't you talk to Willowtuck? She might need some hinges. I don't know. Willowtuck scares me a bit. I know what you mean. But she'll be fine if you're honest with her. And that's why she scares me. If you tell her the truth, she'll probably buy those things. Are they of good quality? Quality? These hinges were hand-forged by the dwarves of the Lonely Mountain. And you were doing so well, Hobson. You want more bargains? Of course you do. Oh dear. Oh dear. He's a bit of a swindler. But he's not very good at it, is he? Poor guy. Indeed, poor guy. The village... Okay. I'm just trying to see... Okay, Tom's not there. And this is where we walked in through, wasn't it? The kind of party hall. Hobson Hornblower. Just trying to find these 2 other people now. So Willow, Daisy, Lily. I think it may be only showing people we've spoken to. Farmer Cotton. Nora Orlo, Nelfi, Sandyman. Yes, I think it may be. Let's check up in the Green Dragon, maybe. Oh, that's just young Tom. We're going the wrong way. See you later. The Green Dragon's up the way, isn't it? Ba-ba. We always see orbits. Can you imagine living in a little hobbit hole? So cool. It would be such a nice way to live. In a hobbit hole, I mean. Would be so cool. It really would, right? Why do you look so sad? Nice hair. Okay. I'm not seeing anyone else to speak to. So maybe these are story characters that will come later. Okay. Or they're just further afield. I'm not sure. Can't read that sign. I guess we could go to the mill. Oh, the bridge is broken. Can't go to that island yet. So I think it's going to be a lot of, relationship stuff. Repairing the village or Bywater so it can become a village. Adding things in. We'll get this, we'll get the village campaign stuff back and it'll probably be like, this, that and the other needs built or repaired. Hello, Mr. Sandyman. Young Rosie, how are you, my girl? You're here to buy some flour for your father. He knows I'm the only one he can buy it from. You must hate that. Actually, no. I want to buy some flour for myself. Buying a bit of cooking, are we? That's nice. How much do you need? 20 sacks. 20 sacks? What are you making? A pie. With 20 sacks of flour? You can't be serious. I'm serious. So is my pie. Are you sure this isn't for your father? Alright, 20 sacks to Cotton Farm. Nope, to the Green Dragon. Hang on, little miss. If your mam wanted 20 sacks of flour, she would have told your dad to get it, and he sent you. It's not for my mam, it's for everyone else in the Green Dragon. Everyone else? That doesn't make sense. There's loads of hobbits in the Green Dragon. What are they going to do? Divide it up between themselves? Of course not. They're going to make something. A pie. Just one pie? Yes. For all of them? Yes. But that pie would be enormous. It is. And that's why I need 20 sacks of flour. But, hang on. Oh, I give up. 20 sacks of flour to the Green Dragon. I'll get it there tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. Well negotiated, that Rosie. She's a smart little cookie, that one. She knows a thing or two about negotiating, doesn't she? What is it? What have you got for sale? So we can get barley, flour, oats, and yeast. And we have 500 coin, money, silver, something. And we can sell as well. Okay. So chicken, loaches are worth a bit. I wonder if selling to like relevant things will help. I was going to say just take her money. I mean, she negotiated. She got that for free. Look at this horse, though. There's no, like... This can't be your horse. He's too small. Like, he even needs a step to see above the thing. Look at all this flour he's got. Just kind of having a little look-see. What's what? Wild beef. Oh, it's mushroom. I see. I thought it looked a bit weird when it said wild beef that we were given as a gift. It looks more like, I don't know, cloth or something. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. What a nice little garden. Okay. So I guess, let's just have a little explore around. We haven't really adventured so much. See what grows where, see what's what. There's not many butterflies around here to help guide the way, but that's okay. Pepperwort, penny buns. Oh, our backpack's full if we find new ingredients, though, which is a bit sad. Yep. Means we can't fish here either, but it looks like there isn't any. Oh, what's that over there? Is that like a little gate we can repair? It's just a little gate. Can we interact with it? No. So is this out of the... Not even out of the village. Oops. It just leads to this little glade that we aren't allowed in yet. So it must be, yeah, it must be a matter of let's upgrade our stuff, the village stuff, or Bywater's stuff to become a village. That must be the game loop, which is cute. At least that's what I'm imagining it to be. I may be wrong, of course. No berries for us. It's very pretty around here. Oh, there's fishies too. We do need to fish elsewhere as well. Find different fish of different values. Okay, this could be a good place to come fish eventually. Puffball. Wait, is that a ruin over here? Or part of, I guess. Okay. A couple of people over there who aren't known to us. Let's see if they're characters. Kind of looks like Lily Cotton, doesn't it? But not old, nope. Nobody's, I'm afraid. What's this then? Well, this will be something later on. Cool. Berries up top. Little hay thingies. Very nice. Oh, some more wild beef. Okay. Where are we now? Whoops. Heading back home. I wonder who those other people are. Whether they'll be revealed to us or not. I guess we'll find out. Hello? Nope. A lookout hill. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. I swear I saw Rosie on one of the biggest pumpkins in my life. Okay. How many moons has this old tower stood here? It's seen better days for sure. I've heard this land used to belong to men. Their kings came from across the sea. They built great towers, fought goblins, and even things worse than goblins. What else could be worse than goblins? A lot of goblins, angry trees, being hungry. How hungry did the men get here? Quite hungry, it seems, since they are no longer around. Being above everything feels different, but nice. I really notice the smells. There's something I've never smelt before. Definitely a herb. It's wonderful. Difficult to detect, but definitely there. It's a lovely tower, and it fits nicely on top of the hill. But it's only a small tower. I hope there were no battles here. I don't suppose I'll ever know. Aw. I hope we can, like, rebuild, renovate, you know? All of this broken stuff. But perhaps... as little hobbits we can't, but I'm sure we'll find out. I bet we will. Well, we've got to have something to do, right? Okay, I think my plan is... we've had a little run around. Where is Willow? I would like to go and see Willow. And see if she's got a bigger backpack for us, so we can forage more. And stuff. I feel like that could be useful. straight on. Ba-ba. Well, maybe. I mean, she sent us a letter talking about one, so I can only assume that perhaps she does have one for offer, or on offer, but it might be quite expensive. Oh, hello. Hello, Daisy. You look a bit puzzled. You're right, Daisy. You look a bit puzzled. I am puzzled. I've got this ridder to do, and I can't do it. Can I help? In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and in the roots, you'll find what you seek. What does that? What do you think it means? Oh, it's a riddle. No, it's a ridder. Nora has given it to me, and it says ridder at the top. Oh, right, riddle. Daisy's outfit is cute. Yeah, have you seen our little Oliphant little plushie there too? Nora gave it to you. She's teaching me to read and write. She said that when she was my age, old Ruby taught her to read. And Fosco and Orlo too. And now Nora's teaching me. That's very kind of Nora. Well, let's see if we can work out the answer. We'll have to talk again, Snafu. Okay, so is that a quest now, or are we going to help her, or just leave her to it? I guess we're just leaving her to it. Good luck, Daisy. You can do it. Right, where's Mother, though? There she is. Didn't fancy the chair, then. True Hobbit. What do you want? What do you have to trade? She just has nuts. These nuts. Something else? No. Okay, well, okay. Perhaps it will continue the story, or we're going to have to befriend her somewhat, unless there's a different thing in the workshop. But she seems to maybe be closed now. But when we spoke to her here, I feel like she only had nuts anyway. Okay, well, let's head home. Put our stuff away. Oh, we're not going to be able to pick up these peaches. Bum, bum, bum. Again, the birds, for they have lied. For the birds hath lied to us once again. Well, I mean, they're correct, but we can't go that way, so... Rude birds, indeed. Alright, let's put our things away. I really want to get into the meat and potatoes of the house upgrading stuff. Because it sounds like it will be good. Like, even just to tidy up, right? Like, was there a way? I'm not sure. It's just... Oh, we can check our post from inside as well. Okay. Because there was like a... Well, yeah, he's told us to decorate, right? And I can't, for the life of me, figure out how. Unless it is... Actually, let's go back. Seasonings. Spicy plant, these grow everywhere along the grave and on the way back to Brie. Summer, spring. Okay, it doesn't really tell us much. Because when we planted seeds, we went into some kind of different mode. But I can't even see, like... These are obviously quest items, but... I don't even see... Home design. There we go. Welcome to home decoration. Here you can customize the look and feel of your hobbit hole. I pressed H, by the way. And shared meal venues, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we can... Now we see stuff. Furniture. Right, okay. I see. Okay, so if we go out of here... Decorations, okay. So what about, in general, just like picking things up? Stash. Oh dear, oh dear. Stashing this item will turn all decorations on its surface back to your storage. Confirm. Do we have a limited storage? Or does it just go? Because if we don't have limited storage, then I feel like it doesn't matter. Like, we can just strip it bare and do the thing, you know what I mean? Because this still doesn't, like, help with the... So it's the paintbrush is what we're missing. But it doesn't help with the upgrading stuff. I wonder when that comes into play. I like that basin there. Is this stuff going to stay? Just kind of picking everything up. Restyle. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So we can unlock different ones. I actually like the arched one as it is. And I think I just prefer it how it is, to be honest. So what about, like, this door? You see, like... Again, I would like to just keep it neutral for now. Oh man, there's going to be so much to unlock. Yeah, there really is. Window style. Round windows, big ones, brick ones. Again, I quite like just the half circle. I'm a basic bitch, it turns out. Oh, the lower... Okay, the lower paneling is a bit nicer. And I think we stay with the original as well, to be honest. Wall colour. Blue's a bit dark. Do we have more? Oh, we do. We just have basic colours as well. The blemished cream is quite nice. Ooh. The plum pinstripe. Ooh, okay. Daub. No, that's too much. Brick is... No, brick is too much. I quite like just the blemished cream. For now. Neutral. Neutral stuff. Move. And rotate like this. Straighten things up a bit. Okay. This is, gonna take some time. I like there being a bedside table, so we'll keep it there. I kind of like this how it is for the moment. Let's just pop you on top for now. It's really the house upgrades that I'm keen for. You know, these extra doors. Ooh, restyle the chandelier. The ornate, the opulent ones are nice, but I like the wagon wheel. I like the that feels more hobbity to me. That feels more hobbity to me indeed. Restyle. Oh, we can look at the front door. Rainy day. The rich wood, refreshing mint, sun torched, blushing red, and the shimmering snow. I quite like the blushing red one. And also just the basic rich wood. Let's go for a bit of colour. Maybe we can apply that to all of the doors. What else can we restyle here? The archways. Ornate archways. Curtains. Columned. Potted plant. Okay. I quite like the idea of curtains going into the bedroom, into the boudoir. We've got slightly different colours. Kind of want to keep the colours just neutral for now. The pantry one is a set pantry colour. That's okay. And can we have the potted plant for this one here? I think. Very nice. And again for this side as well. Do we want double potted, or is that too much? Maybe we could go... I quite liked this, the ornate here. That looks good. It's nice little... It frames it from when you're having your meal. It frames it quite nicely. Okay. Oh, we can even change this one up here to a brick one. We'll just keep that the same for now. What's this? No, the dark wood. We're going to keep that the same. Okay, you can even change the beams. Dainty bell. Ornate, just a column, curtain. Little swirly. I love the customization, same. It just keeps giving. A little lamp. Potted plant. So you can have a hanging plant or a potted plant. A tree root. I quite like the little lamp for in here, actually. So is that... Oh, we're going to have to do each one individually in here. That's okay. So we could mirror that then with another little lamp on this side. That's nothing. So these here... I feel like perhaps we could have like maybe a hanging houseplant for this one. And I think this one should be the bell. It should just be a bell. We need more food from the kitchen. That says to me. Maybe. Maybe... How does... I'm not sure about the hanging plant one. Not so close to the fire, anyway. Maybe just... Or maybe we... A lamp next to a fire also doesn't make much sense. Let's go with the opulent one. And then this can also then become the opulent one. There we go. We have some kind of crazy symmetry. Maybe they should be swapped, but this is fine for now. Well, you can change the colors of them with the style. Yeah, I'm just keeping everything like basic for now. Color-wise, just to keep it all similar. And this is where we have, you know, potted plant there, or a hanging plant there. We can't with this one. Maybe another hanging plant by the front door. This one can be potted plant as well, I think. And honestly, so can this one. A hobbit can't have too many, a hobbit can never have too many plants. And I think I actually want to put a little lamp here because I would like to put some chairs here, perhaps. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much customization. Hmm. I think I'm just going to leave it here for the moment. How do we... Can I H to get out, is it? There we go. Okay, so we've changed a few little things. Little cozy stuff. It's looking a bit bare, a bit empty, but we'll fill it. We will fill it. We will decorate, and it will be nice. Let's go to bed. Do I like this door color? How does it look round here? Oh, it didn't change. Okay. But I'm really keen to get in with the kind of house upgrade stuff. And that would be super cool. One new vegetable. 9 days left of summer. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Sorting out clubs. Hello, Snafu. Did you sleep well? When you have a moment, come down to the shop. Fosco and I are quite keen to get involved to get these clubs started. Okay. Opportunity. Conditions apply. Snafu, have I got an opportunity for you? I have something of great value, but only for my closest friends. Buy now while stocks last. Remember, Hobson's latest bargains are not available in any shops. Okay. In need of a cure. Hi, Snafu. I'm sorry to ask, but I have a bit of a sniffle. A cure would be very useful. Delphinum might help. If you're busy, don't worry. Just a thought. Okay. We've got some stuff to do. Let's go over to Delphi's place. We can't have a sickness in town. That's not what we want. Bum, bum. Okay. Her house is... Let me just cut cross country from here. Across this bridge, and she lives in the tree. Right? Ba, ba, ba. Hello. Tom's a world of difference away from Rosie. Oh, where are you going to take me? Mushrooms? How sweet. Yes, you follow the butterflies and they take you to where things may be, which is so cute. Smart, yeah, it is. It's nice. You definitely get used to seeing things, though, I feel like. It's like white for forageables and yellow for spices, I think it said. Help me cure Fosco's sniffle. A sniffle? I know just the thing. Or rather, my mother knew just the thing. She was a great healer, you know. I asked her once, are you magic? Is that why you can cure everyone? I was only little. I told her, then and there, I wanted to be a healer, just like her. She could cure anything. She was famous for it. Anyone but herself. You're right, Delphi. Yes, Snafu, I'm just a little sad. We should get this cure for Fosco. Now, I remember that all we need is a herb. I can find that for you. Which herb? I'm not sure. Why don't you collect 3 herbs? One of them will do the job for certain. All right, Delphi, I'll have a look. So let's find 3 random herbs, and one of them might heal Fosco. Sounds like a plan. If in doubt, roulette, I suppose. So we're gonna have to go find some herbies. go find some herbitures. I was kind of hoping they would spawn kind of close by. Where better than the forest, though, I suppose. Bum, bum, bum. What are you doing? Hi. Oh, it's Willow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to leave, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Huh. Maybe this wasn't the place to be. Oh, there's one. Some hedge mustard. We could just go home, really. I feel like we have different herbs at home. Any fishies? No fishies. Oh, is that more hedge mustard, though? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. All the hedge mustard, yeah. I haven't even found a use for it yet, really. It does say it's like the most abundant herb or something in this place. But this is why I'm keen to, like, I don't really want to be powering through quests, but at the same time I'm wanting to unlock the stuff where it's like, right, here now we have to go get all this lists of stuff done. You know. I feel like we're setting up for that somewhat. But then maybe it doesn't follow that format. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just a little hobbit. Bum, bum, bum. It does feel that way, doesn't it? So the flower is coming. Mr. Sandyman said he would deliver it today. All 20 sacks. They arrived this morning. Oh, hello, my love. I didn't see you there. That Sandyman kept asking questions about a giant pie that everyone eats together. I think he might be going cracked. We've long suspected, dear. He's normally quite helpful when I go buy his flour. What do you mean when you buy the flour? Man buys the flour from Mr. Sandyman all the time. What? Why don't you do that? Where else am I supposed to get it from? Bamfalong? Have you ever wondered where all our pies come from? Not really. So why'd you send me out to get it? Because it makes you walk to Sandyman. And one day, I hope you two will see through each other's... will see enough of each other to be friends. Why should I do that? There's nothing in it for me. You could have more pies, Dad. Good point. Maybe I should give it some thought. The subtle manipulation, literally. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can make some patches like this as well at some point. Right, I think the best way to do this mission is to simply go home. Simply go home. I don't see why we wouldn't. I feel like we should be able to put all of these flowers and stuff around as well. Some beautification. I'm sure it will be a thing. Okay. Yeah, I really just want to fix this front door. That's what I would like to do. Get some naminals. Okay. Put stuff away. All of it, please. Hedge mustard can stay. Spices. Ah. So actually, we only have hedge mustard and pepperwort. So we need to find something else as well. So where have we not been? Wild beef. Why is it showing us wild beef? Elderberry. Hedge mustard. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Is this new? Ah. Oh, shit. Blackberry. Chanterelle. We could plant foxgloves. I hope so. A new map area? No, not a new map area. Just, it's like marking mushroom on a tree over here and elderberries over by the lookout hill by Orlo's house and hops over here. Huh. Bush ivy in. Okay, well we have... Find Delphinum to give her the herbs. But what? Didn't she say 3 herbs? Or am I just not paying attention properly? Collect 3 herbs. Oh, we have 3 herbs. Even though 2 of which are the same. So we could have just found 3 hedge mustard and that would have been okay. I'm a little confused by this. Okay. I mean, I guess I want to keep it simple, perhaps. Nice, you can get 3 of any herb for the quest then. It seems to be, which is a bit odd. But fair enough. Makes life easier, I suppose. Okay. Let's grab these mushrooms. So we're already 6 out of 10. We need bigger backpack, please. Definitely don't have to search around for different herbs, I guess. I was kind of looking forward to finding something new though, but it's okay. Can I help with something? I have the herbs. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. I'll just make these up into some tinctures for Fosco. There we go. I'll ask Orlo to deliver it once it cools. Perfect. This will definitely work. Oh, yes, probably. You could check in on him later. I like your style, Delphi. It'll work, maybe, at some point, perhaps. Let's just follow the birdies. Back to town. She's a sleepy one. Okay, back to town. Pepperwort. And that replaces the one we took from home. Okay, so pepperwort seems to grow around water. A stone bridge. You don't see many of them in the Shire. It looks just like the Brandywine Bridge. Only a day's journey from Bree, my home. Hold on, Snafu Underhill. Bywater is my home now, and I can cross this bridge and walk to Bree anytime I want to. That's enough daydreaming, Hobbit. I have things to do. Okay, I'm putting that to the test right now. Can we go to Bree? It said I can walk across at any time. Can I go to Bree? Crossing the bridge? I keep seeing Rosie tending to the farms. It's because she's a farmer. Okay, so I'm just going to follow this road. And it's going to not let us go. It's going to loop us. Yeah, it's going to take us to a dead end. Bum, bum, bum. We would imagine that the main road would take us, so I'm going to follow the main road. Hopefully not get too distracted by foraging. Bum, bum. I can't wait to play? Then play! You have the game, do you not? Ah. It's almost like the main road is blocked. Yep. Elderberry, new fruit. Yep. So the main road out of town is blocked. So we cannot go. Sad. Hopefully that changes. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's a not yet. I would like to be able to explore the Shire in its entirety. Because it's not like we're a non-traveling hobbit. We've already traveled once, right? So. What? Oh, this was just the little lookout point. We've been here before. The 3 Farthing Stone, where the South Farthing, West Farthing, and East Farthing meet. I visited all 3. Which one did I like the most? East Farthing. East Farthing and the Buckleberry Ferry. That ferry was an adventure, and Brandywine is the biggest river I've ever seen. Full of boats too, hobbits fishing or just going out for pleasure. No sign of boats here in the Bywater. I've never been to North Farthing, where the Bandabras fought against the goblins. Perhaps I should visit. Although I hear it's quite cold up there. On second thought, I've had enough venture just moving here. The only adventure I want now is a new meal. Or perhaps a new place to eat a meal. I don't know. But where's an adventurous spot to eat? If only there was a unique place with a great view, like a rock or something. Right. It's difficult using your wits. Simply thinking makes my head hurt sometimes. Time to stop daydreaming, Hobbit. The 3 Farthing Stone unlocked. You can now decorate and host shared meals at the 3 Farthing Stone, able to hold a medium amount of attendees. Head to your writing desk to organise a shared meal at the new location. Interesting. Okay, so we can have a little picnic at the 3 Farthing Stone, and that also, unfortunately, from what they were saying, really does sound like there is going to be no adventuring outside of Bywater, which is sad. Hopefully I'm wrong. But maybe there is enough to do in this little town to keep us busy anyway. Bum, 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 bum. It is nice being directed by the little birds, like how they land on the direction and kind of leapfrog over each other. It's cute. It works well. Subtle. Bum, bum, bum. Rosie's the talk of the town. It's a bit weird. Bless my bargains, you're here. I got your letter. You said there was a bargain, only for me. Did I say what it was? You said it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Can you narrow it down a bit more? How many once-in-a-lifetime opportunities do you have? Lots. Wow. So, what's the big offer? Not so loud, Snafu Underhill. I must ask you to control your excitement. You might cry with joy, but try to contain yourself. Behold! It's a fork. Exactly. Crafted by the dwarves in the mines deep below the ground. It looks quite ordinary to me. It doesn't look like anything to us. Exactly. That's what's so good about it. No thank you, Hobson. This is just the first part of a complete dwarven dining set. Knives, forks, spoons. Perhaps next year. Teaspoons, dessert spoons, more spoons. I'm calling for the sheriff. We haven't got one. For the absurdly low price of 1 silver penny a week, you will, over time, build up a collection of cutlery that will amaze and astound your friends. And who can't afford 1 silver penny a week? It's a steal. Goodbye, Hobson. Wait, my friend, you misunderstood me. I don't want you to buy anything. Very much sounded like you did. I know that as a hobbit living on their own, you have no need for such a wide range of enchantingly mismatched cutlery. No, these are for the bigger families here, but urgent business beyond Bywater summons me. I cannot tarry. I'm asking you to sell these on my behalf. You know, the hobbits here, they trust you. I trust you. We all trust you. So you don't deny these hard-working families the opportunities of a lifetime. What if they don't want to buy it? Then sadly, the opportunity will pass them by. As the old saying goes, you can bring a hobbit to a crossroads, but you cannot make them boil a kettle without an onion. True words. True words. Pardon? It's something like that. Good luck, Snafu Underhill. May fortune follow you. Farewell. Try Sandyman first. He's got pennies spilling out of his ears. Failing that, find Farmer Cotton, but make sure his wife isn't around. Again, farewell. Hobson's Dwarven Fork. Okay. I don't want to really be scamming the people in the town. Thanks, Hobson. That seems more like your jam than mine. But here we are. I guess we'll just follow the road and do this silly little quest. How peculiar. Cheese feels something heavy for the morning. That's a lie. Cheese is for every time of day. Isn't that right? Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, would you like to buy a fork? Hello, Mr. Sandyman. You've got a family, haven't you? I have the joy of a son, yes. Where is he now? The last time I looked, my little joy was carving goblin heads into our front door with a big knife. He's very creative. Do you think you might need a dining set? I'm sorry, Hobbit, but for a moment, I'm speechless. Are you trying to sell me something? Not exactly, I'm trying to be helpful. What sort of dining set? Well, I got this fork. The rest comes in weekly installments, 1 silver piece a week. It looks more like that rubbish Hobson would try and sell. No offence. This is Hobson's fork. He asked me to help him out. All the pieces that fall into place, I thought he had more Hobbit sense than this Underhill. Hello, Natty, how are you? How's it going? Have we set off on our travels? If you go around peddling Hobson's hornblower's shoddy bargains, you'll soon lose your good standing in this village. It's a good job you told me. I was about to try and sell this to Farmer Cotton. Cotton? Well, you know, let me look at that again. You know what? I think Hobson might have accidentally given you something of real value. This should go to someone with a big family, and there's no bigger family around here than the Cottons. Why don't you go and sell it to Farmer Cotton? Hurry along now. Oh, no. What have we got ourselves into? I drive? How is drive? Is drive going good? It go, I guess. But if you are currently driving, then please be safe and enjoy the sounds of the Shire. Ba-da-bum-bum. Good, 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 good. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Snafu Underhill. I was saying that there is no finer hobbit to get the Bywater Village clubs up and running. Thank you. So where are you going to start? How about the Foraging Club? Well, that will be Delphinum, I suppose. It should be. You know, Delphi, she thinks no one would want to learn from her. I want to learn from her. I do too. She understands the land better than anyone. And I want to forge for more than plants. The land around here must be full of mathams. Oh, no, you don't. You've cluttered up our house, our place enough with your useless objects. Of course they're useless. That's what a matham is. And why shouldn't we collect them? This whole matham house in Michael Delving. That's the best place for them, Snafu. In Michael Delving, not in our shop. There's a shiny metal shirt in the matham house. Mr. Baggins brought it back from his adventures. Ah. It used to sit and listen to his stories about trolls and dragons and dwarven treasure. I like Mr. Baggins. Any hobbit with such a fine taste in waistcoats wins my approval. But I wish he hadn't filled Nora's young head with so many fanciful notions. I promise you, I would only forage for food. I will not search for mathams. I definitely will. You should get another hobbit to join the foraging club, Snafu. It will encourage Delphinum. That's a good idea. How about Daisy? She's always been keen on little adventures. I will go and ask her. As soon as you've seen her, we'll go visit Delphi together. Fosco, how are you feeling? Delphinum has asked me to check in on you. Oh, the cures. You know, I'm starting to feel better, but a bit of Delphi's medicine wouldn't do me any harm. Let's see how this goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have you done to me? Perhaps it needed some more time to work properly? The last thing it needs is more time. It's getting worse as the minutes go by. Achoo! I'm not getting any better. Achoo! Go to Delphi and see if there's something she can do. All right, Bosco. Achoo! Uh-oh. And this is why you don't do the roulette of herbs. You must know what the herb does. Right. I guess Pharmacoton's right here. So we may as well. We're kind of doing many quests at once here. Where are we going? This way, right? No, he's just teleported behind us. Okay. Just how it goes, I suppose. Come back! I can't skip any faster. Hello. Good day to you, Underhill. You should see this, Farmer Cotton. Hobson Hornblower asked me if you'd like this list for your home. Hobson said, did he? Let's talk about this at the back at the farm. I'm not saying I'm going to buy, but I am interested. No, you're not, husband. We've got enough of Hobson Hornblower's so-called bargains around our house. No, we haven't. I put them all in the shed. Thank you kindly, Snafu, but I don't think we need anything else. What should I do with this fork? Hobson won't be after it. He'll have another daft scheme on the go by the time he comes back to Bywater. So I'll just keep the fork then. If I was you, I'd hang it up in your house as a reminder not to get too caught up in Hobson's honeyed words. Okay, well that told us, didn't it? That told us. Okay. That told us good and proper, didn't it? Why is it over here? Let's whoops. Speak to you. Okie dokie. At least there is a little bit of wit in this. I wonder how Tolkien would feel about this portrayal of hobbitses. Do do do. Do you like the way it fits? Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely do. Okay, we... What? I tracked over here. Did I not track over there? Did I not do that? I swear I did that. Huh? Maybe I just thought I did. Thought I was running a bit far. Strange. Okay. Up we go. Hopefully we can... it might be too late now. Take us to the person. Yeah, this tracking thing needs some work. Oh, she's here. Guess it's not too bad. Do you want to join the foraging club? Yes. Well, that settles that. Snafu? Yes. What's a foraging club? It's a club to explore the forest and find the wonderful plants and flowers. Like going on adventures and finding treasure? But I'll need to ask Mam first. Let's ask her right now. I'm sure she'll say yes. Wow, my teeth fell out. Ah, Snafu Underhill, what brings you here? I'm making sure we have a foraging club. Foraging club, foraging club. I suppose it's a useful skill. I thought Delphi was going to run it. I'm hoping she will, but Delphi thinks no one will be interested. Nora said she's going to do it. And you want Daisy to join? Can she? Can I? Please? I promise I'll be good. I'm always off exploring, and I'd love to find new things to eat. But I can't let you go now. We've got all that wood to move to the workshop. I need your help. I can help. Thank you, Snafu. All right, then. Get that wood moved, and Daisy can go. Thank you so much. I'll get ready while you grab the wood. Giggity. Commits before even knowing what the fuck it's about. Hell yeah. That's what you call passion. She's doing it for the town. She's doing it for the town. I'm not sure we're going to have enough time to do this tonight, so maybe we should go home and come back in the morning just to be on the safe side. We don't want to... all it says is you, like, sleep in, but... I don't, you know? I don't know how detrimental that might be. I'd rather have the full day to get stuff done while we're close by. Yeah, I wonder how much time you lose. Yeah, we'll find out eventually, I'm sure. I mean, we're right next to home, so it seems silly to risk it. For the moment, anyway. Sleepy time. What's that? Day 4? Day 5? New fruit discovered. That is all. 8 days left in summer. Okay. So, Hobson's investment. Check your post box. Okay. So I'm wondering with Hobson if, like, we do help him eventually, he'll get better stuff. Snafu! Unfortunately, the Dwarven Fork line has been discontinued. This is a quick note to tell you how much I enjoyed our business partnership and that I operate a no refunds policy. P.S. You can keep the fork. Hobson Hornblower. Maybe that would be nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like, you know, you help him, you invest in him, and he will, you know, enable some stuff or find something actually useful one day. Because he can't just be useless, so, you know, I refuse to believe. We're going the right way. Right, let's clear this wood. Can be today's job. What is that? Is that interactable or just a thing? That's just a thing. There we go. Okay, so collect wood. 1. Maybe we could have done this last night then. It was only collect 3 pieces of wood. This is someone's garden. There's another. 2. 3. We could have definitely done that last night before going to bed. Oh well. Willow! I've got the wood you asked for. Gift. Nice job. Daisy will be very happy. Maybe not just scam people all the time? Yeah, basically. That's a job well done. Be good, Daisy, and don't go wandering off. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. You can't see why I'm... You can see why I'm worried. Keep an eye on her, won't you, Snafu? I will. Come on, Daisy. Let's go meet up with Nora. But first, maybe we should, as we're on this side of town, go over to Delphi and see if we can get a better cure going for Fosco. Because he's pretty sick. That's a lot of peaches. Peachy peaches. Peaches everywhere. Oh, there's loads of peaches. Damn. Backpack's full. Man. Fine. We need a bigger backpack. Sucks. Millions of peaches. Peaches for you. Perhaps. Make a nice peach cobbler. Where's Delphi? There she is. Delphi dear. That medicine you made didn't work. Oh dear. He needs a sour meal. Can you make one? Yes. Get cooked up as soon as possible and bring it straight back here. Okay. 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 Backpack full. Can we take more wood? I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go to town and then we'll make them. Actually, it makes more sense to go home and cook the meal. Because Fosco's in town too, right? So. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, it's a different person. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think we know. Oh, we can. Good old Pepperwort. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Is there a bridge here? Yeah. Right. Hopefully we have ingredients to make a sour meal. I feel like we should do. Right, let's transfer this stuff. Okay, what can we make? Townsfolk have specific flavor cravings that change with each shared meal. You can fulfill these flavor cravings by using seasonings at cooking stations. Select a recipe. Okay. Crispy fish pie. While selecting your ingredients, you can view seasonings to check on the compatibility of ingredients and seasoning with stations. Okay, so it only says frying pan, which is all of these ones. So flour, seasonings, nothing. Sour loach. Some potatoes, because we have potatoes. Doesn't need to be anything special. Now view seasonings. I really don't understand this. Use seasonings at cooking stations to alter the flavor of the ingredients. Most seasonings can be used in specific cooking stations. Be sure to check what stations each ingredient can use. So, I guess we just have nothing at the moment that can be used with a frying pan. I guess. Oh. Bitter. Oh, maybe this isn't sour. Okay. Let's use the bad one then. We need to make sure it stays sour. So what? Okay. That's fine. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we just don't have any right now. Right, cook. Alter the majority of the ingredients to one flavor to change the meal flavor. Each seasoning is usable at specific stations. Changing the ingredients flavor to do that of the seasoning. Okay, so we kind of don't want that anyway, because we want to keep it sour for now. And we want it chunky. Perfect. Oh, frying pan makes it tender. I would have thought frying pan would make it crisp. Okay, so let's put it in there then. Stone loach. Keep that kind of neutral. That makes it tender. So just assemble it then. Okay. Potatoes. And again, makes it tender. I wonder how we crisp things then. Assemble. Wild beef. Okay. And we have made a sour fish pie. Throw in the backpack. I would have thought the frying pan for crispy too. Yeah, I mean, I guess you cook meat and it becomes tender. That makes sense, but at the same time, yeah, I wonder how we crisp stuff. Back to Delphin's place first. What does F? Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense, but I was just expecting it to be crisp in the frying pan, but who knows? There is going to be plenty of stuff. That's why I want to get to the upgrades on cooking and whatnot, because there's going to be a whole bunch of different things we can potentially make, I would imagine. I don't know, though, of course. One can only guess. Okay. Delphi, I have made a sour pie. Please don't ruin it. It used some good ingredients. If you do ruin it, though, I won't be angry. Because we can just cook again. Can I help with something? I have the sour meal. Here's the meal, Delphi. Excellent. This will definitely do the trick. Are you sure? As sure as I can be. Did your mother write down any cures? She left me a beautiful book, but the ink's all faded now. It's like I'm forgetting her. That's sad. Just like I can't remember her face anymore. Aww. I know you've done your best. And Fosco will understand that. You're very kind, Snafu. I'll get this meal to him. You can check in on him later. Okay, that's perfect. And now we go to town. And it's all coming together. Yeah, it's a sad little bit. Poor Delphi. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, this is the way to town, right? Yes. I keep trying to jump, even though there's no jump in this game. Ba, ba. Okay. Whoa. Right. We can cut through here. And through here. Ba, 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 ba. I think this is... Did the sour meal make you feel better? I think I sneezed every bit of sniffle out myself. So by making you sneeze so much, Delphi's cure worked. It's an unconventional way, perhaps. It's an unconventional way. Perhaps it did. And I haven't eaten the meal yet. I'll tell her. She needs cheering up. Is she sad? Yes. Well, I can understand that. Don't worry about it, Snafu. I will go and see Delphi right away and thank her myself. But first, I need to thank you for 2 reasons. Firstly, for being a skilled healer's assistant. And what's the second reason? For bringing me tonight's dinner. I'm rather partial to a good sour meal. Son of a frickin' diddly, we got played again. Daisy will join the foraging club. Well done, we're almost ready. Let's wait for Daisy to arrive. Hello, is this the foraging club? Now, Daisy, don't get too excited. We need to be gentle with Delphi. She's a bit like a forest animal herself. Be too loud and she'll disappear. Just don't jump in and say, we want to learn foraging. Start by asking her for help to look for some herbs. What sort of herbs? I don't know. That's why we need Delphi. Let's go and see her. You do the talking, Snafu. Convince Delphi subtly. to lead the foraging club is our new task. Back we go then. Right, let's make sure we don't fuck this up. Bum, bum, bum. So much hedge mustard. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okie dokie. It's everywhere, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's this season's common seasoning. This common seasoning. I think that's what it said in the encyclopedia. Which we probably should read more of at some point. Okay. Delphi, 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 Delphi. Where are you, little Delphi? Up in her usual spot. Nope. Should we check the map? She's down. She's down here this time. Oh, hello. Can I ask you something? Snafu, let's talk back near my home. We're literally outside your house. But okay. Oh, and Nora and Daisy are here too. Do you want something? We want to learn foraging. Hold on, Daisy. Dearest Elfie, we wondered if you'd like to help us with a foraging club to adventure and treasure. Daisy. Daisy's just very keen. On foraging? Well, that's lovely, Daisy, and I'm keen to show you how. Although, I'm not sure where the adventure and treasure come into it. So I suppose we are Bywater's new foraging club? Not until we forage something. I'll give you a moment to get ready. I'm ready. Can we go foraging now? Ready to leave? Once we're out there, it might be a little while before we get back. Let's go. Alright, Snafu. Fade to black. We're almost there. The big Bywater treasure hunt. Not far now, just a little farther down the hill. Almost there. Gotta love her enthusiasm. Little Daisy out here, like, yep, we're doing things. Not an escort type mission. I hate waiting for things. So excited, it's so cute, right? Oh, that was a double chanterelle. Nice. Oh, where did they go? Uh-oh. Yep. Oh, they broke. You okay? Alright. Oh, we can just push them? Whoa. Alright, everyone, start foraging. Good luck. We'll head back when we've foraged a few things. Berries. You're doing it wrong. Berries. Mushrooms. Well done, everyone. I see a lot of heavy packs. It was fun. I found a bunch of worms while I was foraging. They like the dirt around here. Did you want to forage for worms? Yes. What about you, Delphi? You spent all your time helping us. I didn't see if you got anything for yourself. I'm sorry, Delphi. You can have some of my worms. No, thanks, Daisy. You've given me plenty. Now I understand where the adventure and treasure comes from. What happens now? We'll put a club notice board in the ivy bush where everyone can see it. I'll put up notices on your club board. Why don't you talk to Old Noakes about a fishing club? Yes, I will. Maybe consider maybe cook Mr. Noakes a nice meal. You could eat it together. Talk to Marigold, Snafu. She'll know. She's known Old Noakes for years. She'll know what he'd like. I'll see you later, everyone. Cool. Nice. Good job. And this is unlocked now. This was blocked just a second ago, no? Hell yeah. Hedge mustard, who would have thought? What's wrong? Daisy's just excited and she was collecting worms whilst out foraging. That is the most beautiful thing ever, in my opinion. Did you get something to eat, Daisy? No, but I got worms. In a non-medical sense. Just to keep it sounding a bit more normal. Okay. What do you reckon Mr. Noakes will want to eat? He's a grumpy grumper, so who knows? So this is actually one of our missing people. Marigold Potts. Hello, lovely. You're a new face around here. I'm Snafu Underhill. I've come from Bree. From Bree? Where did you live? At the Prancing Pony. How wonderful. So did I. 10 years behind the bar. The low bar for the hobbits, of course. That's amazing. I'm Marigold Potts. I run the Ivy Bush Inn. Welcome to Bywater, Snafu. I'm sure you'll be very happy here. What would you like, lovely? About the fishing club. What brings you to the Ivy Bush? I want to start a fishing club, and I need your help. You want help with Noakesy, don't you? I'm going to cook him a meal. Nora said you'd know what food he likes. He'll eat anything. It doesn't even have to be fish. I'll do my best. Is he threatening to use you as bait? Yes. That means he likes you. You'll be alright. Thanks, Marigold. Well, that was an insightful conversation, wasn't it? Oh, how did we do that? Oh. How about some of Daisy's worms? Maybe. Okay, so we have Noakes. Where is he? Where is old Noakes? Sandy Man, all old Noakes. Do we have any? So he likes very good fish cakes and crispy fish pie. We don't know about what he's craving right now, but thank you, Anna. Bum bum bum. So let's move it over. May as well make him a fish pie, I guess. I don't know. Or what was it actually? Bum, bum, bum. Where's he gone? I'm blind, I cannot see. There. Fish cakes or fish pie. Okay. So we just don't know what he craves in the summertime. In the summertime. We guess we'll just give him a nice cooked fish pie. Or whatever we've got ingredients for, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Put everything away. Cool. Ooh, oh, okay. Very good fish cakes. What are we missing? Flour? Shit. Okay. Let's go then. Oh, it's so far away. So far away. This is going to be our first purchase. We need to buy some flour. Bum, bum, bum. And it would have to be the furthest establishment from our house. Why are you telling me to go backwards? They don't understand the cross country. Poor little birds. Okay. We should maybe buy like an amount of flour, not just one. It's used in a lot of stuff. So Please sell it, sir. Hello. What do you have for Sar? For Sar? What do you have for Sar? For Sar? 30? 30 each? Jeez, okay. I'm gonna buy 4. Just because that leaves us with a round number of 400. You're expensive. You're a rip-off shop. Oh, we need to teach that guy a lesson. It is penny flour. Very expensive. But we need it. Why? Why? Hello? This game has some problems, but they're minor, I guess. It's happened a few times now, hey. You know, I've selected track and it's decided to not. I mean, we'll go back and make sure it's not just me being a complete Nimrod, but I'm pretty sure I've successfully told it to do the things and it's just been like, no. I'm gonna revert back. Okay, we now have some flour at least. Okay, let's he liked very good fish cakes, didn't he? So let's do a very good fish cake. Some flour, some onion. Do we have a good fish? Whatever. A gudgeon and a potato. See, it likes chunky and tender, so perhaps we can chopping board. Maybe 2 chops. Bring it in. Cook it a bit. Maybe. Oh, frying pan. Brown onion. Okay, that didn't quite make it as far as we wanted it to. Apparently brown onion is spicy. That's news to me. Let's do 2 chops. Please bring it down a little bit. Good. Frying pan. We have no seasoning. This is strange. There's like no action to do. Toss the frying pan. It speeds it up. I see. Maybe by your aunt's standards? Maybe. Brown tater. Chop you to the middle, because we don't really want it to move. And let's try and do some tender, I guess. None. There we go. I think we've made a delicious meal. Store in backpack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Share a meal with Old Noakes. Am I gonna have to invite him? Probably. See, look, it's still saying down here. Go away, freak. So, plan a shared meal at our home. We'll do home. Let's just do Old Noakes. We can invite someone else too, I guess. Do we have another meal though? Let's have a look. Or should we target someone? What does Delphi like? She needs cheering up. Other meals I sometimes crave. Not knowing about this is kind of simple sprouts. Okay. Let's see if we can make some Tuckborough picklets for her. And we could invite her too. So, flour. Some currants. What? I don't understand why chanterelles are spicy. I don't know what that symbol is. I don't know. I don't know at all. It's weird. Yeah, it is. I don't know what the symbols mean. The folks back at the Prancing Pony would stop by their chattering if they had tried this gorgeous nutty delight. I don't frickin' know. What do we have more of? Puffballs and chanterelles? Have a puffball. Because why not? You can go with the umami of the... Okay, so puffballs are sweet. That would be sour. No, we want them to be sweet. Let's just cook it. I don't understand. I don't know. Someone with a brain bigger than mine can work it out for us. Okay, so we want to maybe chop this like... Oh, there was a little too much, but pretty good. Frying pan. No seasoning. Whee! Assemble. Hello! Hey, Mackenzie, how are you? Oh, it wasn't tender enough. Could we have cooked something else? I wonder if we could have cooked currants or something. I don't know. How are you, Mackenzie? Store in the backpack. Oh, it's sweet and sour. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. So that was for... Let's do a select venue. And we'll invite Delphi. And we'll invite Noakes, because he needs to come round too. Continue. Tomorrow at home. Send invitations. Perfect. And they can have a day-old meal. And be happy with it. Wait, what did that say? There was an unread thing in here, right? Oh, maybe not. Right, let's just go eat peas and then invite them round for breakfast. Yay, Tales of the Shire, I'm doing well, about to hop on the game. How are you liking it? It's pretty good. It's pretty chill so far. Like, there's not, like, it's way less stressful than, like, Stardew or something. Like, it's very chill. It's like, we're just kind of doing quests and running around. We've had a couple of dinner parties. A low stakes game. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, really. It very much is a low stakes game. Hobson's investment. Check your post box. Share a meal with Oaks. Yeah, we're doing it. We're working on it. Oh, discoveries. What was that? Oh, right. In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree, and in its roots, you'll find what you seek. Okay. Maybe we'll do that today. Ba-bum. Your invite. Underhill, I'm coming round. So don't dawdle the day away reading this letter. You've got cooking to do. Get with it. Hot, warm, gentle, and all. If I don't have spicy, I'll have none at all. Shit, I forgot we should. Why did I cook before? It's okay though. A strong sour bite would be quite the delight. Okay, well her food came out sour anyway, so that's fine. And Nora, when you're next in the village square, come and see me in the shop, no rush. So he wants something spicy, so perhaps we should have used the chanterelle mushrooms. But yeah, how far are you in? I saw that you were playing this yesterday, Mackenzie. How are you finding it? What are your like thoughts and feels? About stuff. Wait, did it come out spicy or no? Oh, it did. We lucked out. We actually did it. Oh, but the picklets came through sweet over sour. So we need to do... maybe make those again, but sour. If we can. Good job we bought extra stuff. I don't... So this is going to come out sour. Maybe. Okay. So, assemble. I took that too far, I think. Yeah, well. Frying pan. We have no seasonings. I don't understand. And if this is the only thing we can cook, how do we make it perfect? Please be sour. It is good. Not very far yet. I think I left off planting my first seeds and also hosting my first meal with the two people. Yeah, Nora and Frodo, or not Frodo, but yeah, Nora and Froco or something. Playing with the cooking mechanics, it's so cute. Yeah, still trying to. I think honestly, when it comes to the cooking, I feel like we need to we might need to upgrade our kitchen somehow and have more things maybe, because we don't seem to have a way to make things crispy yet either, which is strange. Right, breakfast time. 11's breakfast, whatever. Right, your meals. You want fire. Here. You can have your fiery stuff. There you are. I think that's right. And you wanted sour, so there's your sour picklets. Cool. Oh yeah, true. They hinted at other tools or stations. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of upgrading. I don't know yet, though. I hope so. Because, you know, so far it's just quests and relationships. There's nothing really big to work for. I hope there is something big to work for. Hey! A meal success. Talk to the leveled up townsfolk to collect your gift. Hell yeah. Well done. It's a shame you don't get to talk to them before they leave, really. I want to talk to you about the fishing club. I know you do, Hobbit. I know you do. Will you do it? Convince me. Bywater needs to be a village. I want to learn about fishing. It will be fun. What's your Hobbit's name? My name is Snafu Underhill. What's yours? You're about to start all the clubs in Bywater. Well, we need it to become a village, right? So we need it. We need it. Bywater needs to be a village. I want to learn about fishing. Do you now? What sort of bait do you need to catch a bream? I don't know, but you do, and that's why we need a fishing club. Otherwise, how will we ever learn? Good point, Hobbit. And a good meal you made too. All right, Underhill. I'll post something on the club board. Now get going. Underhill, fun. Mine's Marigold Banks. Nice. That's a good name, Marigold Banks. That's a good one. Mr. Fishy is biting this morning, and I don't like to keep him waiting. Nice. Oh, we can talk to him about getting our... do you have something for me? I do. You've done well. Don't know what's wrong with the fishing rod. Magnificent summerfish soup. A summerfish soup. Very good. Should have hired you to do the voice acting. I mean, I've done the same voice for all of it so far, really. I'm low effort. I'm definitely going to have to name my character Neve something. Fair enough. Do it. Do it. Get gone then. Old Nooks has a thing to be doing. It would be nice if there was some voice acting, to be honest. I feel like it's something that they could have done, especially for the main few. There's not that many characters. See, I realise I'm in the wrong spot. I'm covering stuff again with my camera. Oh well. Such is life. What the hell is going on here? Okay, let's convince Farmer Nook, shall we? Oh, we need to go around. That's... I also feel like there would be a lot of voice actors excited to be willing to work on this project, for sure. But for sure. But you are good at doing different voices and pitches and whatnot. Yeah, I'm just being kind of lazy with it, to be honest with you. When it comes to, you know, doing it for 6 hours. Plus then I have to remember characters, and my brain's too small for that. Way too small for that. Right, have you moved? No, you haven't moved. Good. He likes to run around. Oh, he's at his stall. Useful. Okay, Farmer Cotton. Good day to you, Underhill. About the gardening club. Yes, I was making preparations to get it started. We should talk about this at my award-winning pumpkin patch. Yeah, no need to voice act for that long, especially when you're trying to enjoy it. It would be fun to do. I'm just lazy, to be honest with you. So, Snafu, you've come here to ask about a gardening club. Look no further. I'm the hobbit for the job. Let's start in your garden. Follow me. I know the way. Hold on a moment, Cotton. You've got more than enough to do here on the farm. Young Tom can manage. No, on his own he can't. He needs you here. And you're busy already with the village campaign. But the gardening club, it has to be run by a Cotton. Don't worry, Dad. I'll do it. What? You can't run the gardening club. I know a lot about gardening. Do you? I can't say I've noticed. Whoa. Are you good enough? It might be a lot of work. It might be a lot of work. I don't mind that. I like hard work. I reckon you two should have a competition. Yes. That's the best way to settle it. Good old healthy competition. So what do you want to grow, my girl? Some pretty flowers? I don't mind. A vegetable? I grow the finest vegetables in the whole of Bywater. I want you to have a bit of a chance, Rosie. Well, we'll just see about that. It will be me and Snafu. Dad. Will it now? Well, my girl, you're on. This is going to be fun. All right, Snafu, come with me. Come and find me when you're ready. Okay, well, I'm ready. Rosie's going to wipe the floor with him? Probably, honestly. Hello there, gardening tips. You seem confident we can beat your father, Rosie. That's because I have a secret, and I learned it from Gaffer Gamgee. He's got the nicest garden in the whole Shire. You see. So I wrote to him asking for some seeds. And to hear how his boy Sam was getting on. But mostly for the seeds. He told me that certain vegetables grow better in the company of others. So I should try planting my crops near other companion plants. That's right. Once you've grown something special, bring it to me. Whoa. Present a 2-star vegetable to Rosie. Well, that's going to be a bit of a challenge, isn't it? Unless we just have some. Did she give us any seeds? So we've got to supply our own damn seeds for this too? Yeah. What kind of gardening competition is this? Travesty, I tell you. Alright, let's... I think I grow better with companions too, said Ren. It's true. It's true. Can I pet that dog? Right, let's just see if we have a 2-star vegetable. I'm not sure we do, but it'd be cool if we did. Bum, bum, bum. Can I pet that dog? We have 2-star bacon, 2-star barley. Vegetable? We do. We have a 2-star spurge. We can just... There you go. Have this. This is my kind of farming. We just sneak in our old produce and say it's good. Okay. This probably isn't the intended route to do it, but this is what we're doing. Call it lucky, I suppose. Oh, okay. Here it is. I'm trying to remember my way around a bit as well. I don't want to be relying on these birds, although they are cute. Yeah, it'd be nice to know our way around. Hello? Was that a pumpkin patch? Yes, that was indeed a pumpkin patch. It was a patch of pumpkins. Where are they? Where are they? Hello? Oh man. Have we lost them? It says that, like, maybe she's in the house and it doesn't know how to tell us that they're in the house. Because we can't go in the house. Right, there's Mum. Where's... Oh, there they are. Sneaky little... Oops, sorry. Is this vegetable good enough? That's great, Snafu. I've never seen better. Dad's in for a shock. Let's show this off to him. Little did she know that we didn't grow it, we just found it in a field. Snafu Underhill, I hope you've been learning something about gardening from our Rosie. She's been a good teacher. Sure. She's a cotton after all. She gets her talent from her dad. If there's one thing I'm certain of, it's that I grow a fine vegetable. Follow me. Now, don't be disappointed, Rosie love. You've done your best with the gardening. I might even let you have a small patch at the farm. But you won't find many vegetables finer than this beauty. How about this one? Oh my. What? How? What? Where'd you get that? We grew it. No, we didn't. That's a lie. She's lying. She's lying. How? Why is your vegetable so much nicer than mine? Because Rosie's a brilliant gardener. Mm-hmm. Damn straight. You have to admit it, husband. Rosie's beating you here, fair and square. I suppose you're right, Lily. All right, girl. You can run the gardening club. Well done, Rosie love. You've done really well. And Snafu too. They did most of the work. Rosie's a great teacher. Setting up the gardening club to fail without lies. I reckon you're right. I might have to join this gardening club myself. Thanks for all your help, Snafu. You're a brilliant gardener, Rosie. This gardening club is going to be the best in West Farthing. Oh, I can only hope. Hey, what do you want? Lily Cotton. About a cooking club. I've been hoping I'd see you. That's good news. I've been wanting to get this cooking club set up for ages. I've got some fine recipes I've dug out from my old family cookbooks, but there's a problem. I've got this old mixing bowl. It used to be my ma's, bless her. I dug it out yesterday. So what's the problem? It's all bent out of shape. So no cooking club. We just need to get it mended, and you know, who would be perfect for the job? Neffy. Neffy would be perfect for the job. He is the town blacksmith after all. Yes, Neffy will do it. Take it to her and ask her if she'll mend it. I don't really know Neffy. Don't you worry about that. Everyone likes you. Even old Noakes. Of course he does. He keeps telling me he'll use me for bait. Has he done it yet? No. He likes you. Neffy will be at her forge in Bywater. Now, go on now. You should catch her. Okay, no worries. Let's go get this mixing bowl fixed. And hopefully, that is our first kitchen upgrade. Are you okay? Do you need to pee? Are you okay? Do you need a wee-wee? Do you need the bathroom? Are you in pain? What's wrong? Do you need help? Hello? Sir? I'm not paying you. What do you want? Weirdo. He's doing a little dance? Sure is. Do a little dance. Right, all the way back to town. All the way back to town. It's a long old road. Up, 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 up. Typical like RPG quest here. She works in the town. Why is there a parcel on the floor? From your favourite cousin at Buckleberry? Just who could this belong to? The sun is shining and so am I. A lost package. I guess we need to kind of work out who's from Buckleberry. Wait, would that be... with Marigold. Let's see if it's Marigold, real quick. Because she was from Bree, right? I can't explain it, but this game is giving me Fall vibes. You wait until we actually get into Fall. The whole squad is here. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Hey.
I guess not then. Bye. Okay. Right. Neffy. Neffy the dwarf. They're around here, I believe. Yep. Five Sundays until 4. Love the vibes. Raining in person, raining in the game. Hell yeah. What is rain? I don't know what rain is. Also, best character in the game. I don't care. Ladle is the best character in the game so far. Like, give me this on the Switch and the Hot Chockey. This is totally on Switch, so it could definitely be done.
Yeah.
Ladle is fucking cute. She really is. What do you trade, actually? Oh, yeah, it's just bacon and stuff, isn't it? Can we have a ducky and dress it up too? Maybe. Can you fix Mrs. Cotton's mixing bowl is all bent out of shape. Can you help? No. Why not? It's not possible. I don't understand. To repair this, I need my hammer and my forging tongs. Here is my hammer. It is a mighty hammer. And there are my tongs. They are my mighty tongs. But they are also down a hole. I have dropped them there. Shall I get them?
Yeah.
The tunnel is too small for me, but not too small for you. How do I get down there? Find the beginning of the tunnel. Once you have both a hammer and tongs, I can mend this bowl. Okay. Do you put mallows, whipped cream, something else, or nothing on your hot chockey? Mallows and whipped cream is an elite combo, but usually at home it's just plain. That's sad. Sad times. So we need to go like out and round. Out and round. I like mine plain. It really depends on the hot chocolate, right? If it's the instant powder stuff that like takes 6 tons of it to even get like remotely chocolatey, then I'll probably just have it plain. But if it's like actually melted chocolate, then, you know, melted chocolate into milk, then, you know, fancy style, then you've got to do at least whipped cream, I think. At least whipped cream. Tongs. Got them. I just want to see what else is down here first. Huh. Ah. Cool. Little loop-de-loops. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Wow, my brain just lagged for a minute there. Neffy, at your service. At my service? Yes. What does that mean? It's a proper way for dwarves to greet. You're a dwarf? Yes. Bless my barley, I thought dwarves were supposed to be short. Not as short as a hobbit. But you are tall for a hobbit. I know. My mum says it's because I spend all day standing in manure. I see. I don't know. What work do you do? Work? I'm a farmer, I guess. Why do you guess? Because I don't know if I want to be a farmer. You're a farmer by mistake? No, but my dad's farmer cotton, and I'm supposed to be farmer too. The same as my father. But no one ever asked me if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I understand. Heart desires one thing, but body must do another. Yes. I didn't think anyone from Bywater would understand.
Yeah.
Perhaps because I'm not from Bywater. What is your name? Tom Cotton. The same as my father. But everyone calls me Young Tom. Otherwise, it's a bit confusing. You can come and forge again, Young Tom, if it's helpful again. It is. Thank you, Neffy. Cool. I had no idea they were doing stuff, but that's nice. Village life, giant dwarf completed. Right.
Yeah.
I have your tongs. Here you are, Neffy. Take those. My tongs, I'm grateful. Now I'll call you Tong Friend. Right. And there's Lily's mixing bowl. Thank you, Tong Friend.
Yeah.
This bowl will be made anew by the dwarves. Don't worry too much. It's only a mixing bowl. Everything made with dwarven skill is a wonder. There will be the finest. What is it again? A mixing bowl. The finest mixing bowl in the Shire. Whoa. That is a fancy mixing bowl right there. Holy, he went to town. You see that? Holy moly. Thanks, Neffy. Above and beyond. I couldn't find any ants to fight in grounded, so I took lots of eggs and have them piled outside my base, so I'm stood watching them waiting for anything to happen. Why are you murdering ants, Ren? You need them for the bug parts. The bug bits. Okay, so before we return this bowl to Lily, I'm pretty sure that Nora had a thing for us to do. It's a nice mixing... That's a nice mixing bowl. Just like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. You wanted to see me? I did. I was talking to Miss Cotton the other day, and she told me about that old fork Hobson hornblower I gave you. Oh yes, that old thing. Have you still got it? Yeah, I have it. It's a shame they didn't, like, put the items in the hands when we present them. Apparently, a long time ago, there was such a thing as a Bywater cutlery set. And that old fork was part of it. Every item of it has been lost forever. So the fact you have a piece of it makes it very valuable indeed. Hobson wasn't trying to rip everyone off. I thought you'd like to know. So Hobson actually gave me something very valuable for free. Don't tell him, Snafu. I don't think he'll ever get over the shock. Whoa. And we got some free bacon. Thanks for the bacon. Why does everyone give us food? I want to be a hobbit. Everyone's like, whoa, you did something nice. Here's an item and some food. I need to make better armor. All the soldier ants kept killing me. I'm missing about 6 back. Holy. No, Gith, not too loud. Piper might hear. I also want to be a hobbit. Yeah. Can we all just start like a... I don't want to use the word commune, but can we just start being hobbits? Can we just, like, buy some... Can we acquire some land and one of us learns how to farm and one can cook and we can all have good times? It's okay. She left the room. She abandoned her mother. There must be food afoot. Yes, by giant land, and we all live in little cabins. Yep, they can be underground, overground, all around, whatever you feel like. What can I do for you? The mixing bowl is fixed. Here it is. Look at that. The metal shines as bright as a noonday sun, and it has Neffy's strange letters all around the rim. Wonderful. So now we can start our cooking club. Got to talk to Marigold at the Ivy Bush. The old club boards are down there. Let's start using them again. I'll go talk to her. Thank you, Miss Cotton. Don't forget your bowl. But it's your bowl. I've got plenty of bowls. And you could do with a new one. See you soon. Hell yeah. Our first kitchen upgrade, hopefully, maybe. Cool. Hell yeah. A little hobbit commune. Please take me to Middle Earth immediately. I don't know. Do we want to be a Middle Earth, though? Like... There's problems in Middle Earth. As long as the Shire is left alone, I suppose. Right. The Shire, then. A nice little bubble. Yeah, if we can just have the Shire as the Shire and only the Shire. And then only have Hobbit problems to worry about. About the club boards. Hello, Snafu. I've been looking for those club notice boards, but bless my barrels, I can't find them anywhere. Where have you looked? Everywhere. I spoke to an old traveller, and they thought they were outside near the water. But then I spoke to another hobbit, and they reckon they're on top of the roof. Perhaps you should have a look around. Anything else I can help you with? It's no trouble at all. No. Goodbye, lovely. Okay. Find the boards. I mean, they're right here. What game? Oh, there we go. Had to think about that for a minute, didn't it? Did it. Easiest quest. Well, look at that. I would never have found these old boards. I think we need to get her some spectacles, people. You've worked hard setting these clubs up. I'm sure Nora will have you running more errands from the Book of Rules soon enough. But right now, you deserve a rest. There's plenty more to do. In that case, you could get started on these club challenges. Those club leaders haven't been lazing around. I'll put them up on the club notice boards. Do you know what that means, Snafu Underhill? After so many years, the clubs have come back to Bywater. Ah, we got a 2-star cucumber. Don't sit on that. Right, so we've got the foraging club. What's this one? Cooking club, farming club, and fishing club. Hell yeah. So we have our community board now, essentially, right? So what do we have? 8 penny buns, 8 chanterelles, 8 hedge mustard. Can we just take all of them? Restocks in one day. So I wonder if these are dailies or not. Because if they are, we don't have much in the way of the day left. Club missions are challenges that garner a variety of rewards and club experience. Pick up new missions at the notice board in the Ivy Bush Inn, and take completed missions to the club leader. Okay. So we can only have 10 active though. Okay, so perhaps spamming all of them isn't the best idea. Clubs allow you to gain reputation towards your experience in cooking, gardening, and more. You can gain experience by simply doing the activity or by completing club missions. Leveling up your club levels provide activity-specific special upgrades and rewards. Cool. Cool. So the cooking club. We're at level 1. Unlock cooking stations. Okay, that's kind of huge. Lanterns. Backpack. Foraging OP. Fishing rod upgrades. Okay, whatever. Fishing's probably good for money. Garden space. Decoration. Oh, shit. Alright, so foraging was the move. Foraging was good. Okay, we must forage. We must forage now. We must push all of the wrong buttons in excitement first. We need penny buns, chanterelles, hedge mustard, wild beef, and spearage. What is spearage, by the way? Like, what is that? It looks like asparagus, but is it asparagus? I don't know. The thing is, though, I don't want to use all of the stuff that we've got in our thing. Old name for asparagus, I think. Okay, cool. That's why it looks like it, then. Thanks, Gith, the little encyclopedia of knowledge over there. You know words. You know words, and we love it. I've already forgotten what we need. Something about a mushroom. Lol, Dan's brother and nephew are here, and Pipey is scared. Why is Pipey scared? It's family. I guess she doesn't see them very often. To be honest, I get scared when I see family too. It means interaction with humans. Ugh, disgusting. Right, so we need... There's a chanterelle. Here's... Okay. 1. Oh, no. She balked and balked and balked at them and then came barreling through my door with her tail tucked. I wonder if one of them tried to pick her up or something. You mean IRL humans, right? Like, online humans are fine? Wait, you're human? I thought you were AI. Oh. Oh. I guess, then. Sure. You guys are good humans. I like you humans. No, she's a Gith! I exist right now, Faerun. Yep. I am only Shire, so... What are those? What are those? Bum, 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 bum. So how many more do we need? 2? Literally just need 2 more. I mean, we could totally come back tomorrow, but like... Don't want to. Hey, you have a mission? What's up? Does this belong to you? Is this yours? I found it by the roadside. Yes, it is. How did it end up there? Oh, that was a stroke of luck. Thank you so much, Snafu. It's from my cousin in Buckleberry. I was wondering when they were going to reply. Now I wonder what it is they've sent me. Oh. Flowers from Buckland. How marvellous. Your cousin sent you these? Merrimack. He shares my love of nature and would take me on walks to the edge of the old forest. And these flowers are the ones you can find on the outer edges of the forest. They're even rarer ones within. They're very old, nothing like the buds you see around Bywater, but just as beautiful. Now I'll have to think of something to send back. Something sentimental. Oh, some flowers from my own garden might be lovely. Thank you for helping me out, Snafu. My pleasure, Delphi. See you soon. Cooking Embers recipe unlocked. Hell yeah. Oh, she has a gift for us as well. What do you have? Delphinum seeds. How apt. Thank you. What does she sell as well? Jams. We can make jams. Okay. Good to know you sell jam. Okay, goodbye. Toodaloo. Ta-ta for now. Yes. Oh, we need to go home. I just wanted to forage. Bum, bum. Okay. Is there any like chanterelles on the way though? Hazelnuts. Wood. Did we need puffballs? I don't even know. I can't remember. Bum, bum. No, don't sell jam. No, we won't sell jam. But we will create jam. Or there can never be enough jam. Okay, guess we go home then. Bum, bum, bum. Also, this is what nighttime looks naturally. I haven't cranked any settings like gamma or anything, so that's quite nice of them. They've made it so if you do want to just mess around at night, you can, which is cool. I appreciate that, you know? Because I like to mess about. Hops, bacon, hazelnuts, cucumbers, currants, puffball, spearage. Okay, so do we have a new mixing bowl? Do we need to put it down? I don't see it. Was it H, wasn't it? Meals? No. No. Furniture? I mean, we've got a lot of furniture here, so... No? Garden? No. Interesting. Not sure how that works then. Okay. Sleepy times. Yeah, it's nice it is. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Nice. We got a slight level even though we didn't hand it in. 6 days left in summer. The Bridgewater campaign, even. Check your post box. Check your post box. Can I undiscover this thing? I don't want to track you right now. Thanks. And do we still have... Okay, we do. They're not daily then. That's nice. Okay, we have time. Season permitting, of course. Oh. It's been a while. It's about time we looked at getting the wolf's head. It's in the rules, so it must be done. Can you come down and help us? Okay. Whoops, sorry. Neffy. Friend of tongues, I'm at the forge and have thoughts and questions. Come to the forge. I'm the dwarf you met, Neffy. Okay. I like Neffy. Hello, Underhill. You cooked Mr. Fishy very well yesterday. I didn't think you had it in you. As a sign of my good fisher hobbit, that is, you might have to invite me again. And he's given us a fish picture and something else. A sad rudd. A sad rudd. Which is a 3-star fish. Okay, it doesn't want to let me put this one away for some reason again. Hello, Snafu. That meal was lovely. It tasted just like it feels to walk through the forest. I know some hobbits aren't used to cooking food I like, so as to say thank you, she gave us A small floral round rug. Very nice. Can I archive this now, please? It says letter archived at the top, but it doesn't seem to do. Strange. That menu bugs out a bit too. Right then. I want to see what this rug looks like. Actually. Because it's a bit barren in this little walkway here, isn't it? Decorations, perhaps? A rug. A small floral rug. There we go. That'll do. Right in the middle. Because that's about as imaginative as it gets for me. So, oh look, so here's the... So it is just a decoration. But you can't put it... Oh, that's a I thought it was going to be an actual upgrade. Oh. That's sad. That's a bit sad. Let's go to everything again. Easier. Pillows. Furniture. Little bench. I'm going to decorate another time. I want to decorate, but not right now. I want to get a bigger backpack. Bigger backpack for me, please. I'm getting kind of tired of like carrying 10 things and then having to go home again. It's kind of tedious, to be honest. It's not so bad because they stack, but it's also kind of annoying at the same time. What do we need? Penny buns, chanterelles, hedge mustard, wild beef, and spearage. Okay, dokey. Hey, Willow. This is a penny bun. There's one. One penny bun. Wild beef, nice. Okay. Feel like there was a mushroom tucked down the side here or something before. Maybe not. Maybe it was somewhere else. Must have been somewhere else. Chillin', foraging. Oh man, a bag upgrade would be so nice. Was it upgrade 1 or 2 though? That's like level 1 or 2. I forget already. Because if it's 2, it might take some time. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Have a look. I need to go like more up to Delphi's place, I think. Mushrooms grow around the trees, it seems. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, that was a mushroom. Okay. We don't want puffballs. Right, here's the last few chanterelles, though. Which is nice. The spicy mushroom, for some reason. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Complete. Yep, spicy mushrooms. Just completely normal. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, kind of need... So what do we need now? Wrong button again. Penny buns, wild beef, spearage is in the fields, and the herbs are just kind of randomly around places too. I haven't like paid attention to. Is this map edge? Kind of, yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah. Sad. I hope they have intentions of expanding this. There we go. Because if there isn't, I feel like that's a massively missed opportunity. But there is time. Of course. Just foraging. Running around in circles, essentially. That's foraging, isn't it? I feel bad not picking things up, but I don't want to run out of storage space for the things we actually need. Spearage, that's not what we want, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. We don't have much in the way of pepperwort. I haven't seen too much of it. So many puffball mushrooms. So many puffy balls. Ew. That doesn't sound too good. I retract it. I retract it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We need to start, well, I need to start, like, remembering where things grow. Because they're probably set spawns, hey? Probably. Maybe. Oh, we don't need Chantal anymore. You're the wrong mushroom. You're the wrong one. So many puffballs. It's crazy. There we go. Okay. Ah, the double. Nice. Slowly but surely we're getting there. I do appreciate that it's not a daily quest, though. Oh, Hobbit just disappeared down there. "12 spearage is a lot. It literally just dissipated. Dissipated? Whatever. Okay. Man, I am getting hungry. Thank you, butterflies. Oh wow, the mother load. Good. What you gonna eat? I have no idea. Not a clue, to be honest. something. I need to make some more oats. I finished those this morning. Or I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. So hedge mustard, 2 more penny buns, and some spearage. Okay. We're getting there, ain't we? We're getting there slowly but surely, like. We were finding the stuff and the things. It's bad though, like part of me wants like just a whole bunch of like French fries or something, but I shouldn't. And by shouldn't, I mean I'd like literally can't. Well I could, but I'm not going to. Spearage complete, so now we just need penny bun and hedge mustard. Bum, bum, bum. These penny bun mushrooms are elusive. I think they're just like just the perfect color for my eyes to gloss over them, you know? Bum, bum. You feel that though? Yeah. Sneaky little penny bun. Okay, so what do we need now? It was just the mustard, right? Just El Mustido. And if we head back into town, there's a bunch that grows just outside, I think. Right. A little further out. It was like on the main road. I thought like 3 spawned. Yes. 1. 2. 3. Let's hopefully. Is this enough? Because I don't know where others spawn. Freaking walls. I guess that is the sound they make, isn't it? Pepperwort, hedge mustard, 9. So annoying. Guess our house is just there. We can put this fish away. Oh my god. Give me the bigger backpack, please. This literally took us an entire day to do these foraging tasks. An entire day. Oh, it's completed anyway. Oh my game. Keep up with yourself, please. Oh my goodness. Okay. Price on a bike. Right, complete. So I need to... From the foraging club leader, which is Lily. Where is Lily? Lily Cotton. Holy moly. At least she'll be at the Green Dragon, because it's nighttime. It makes sense, or evening. Ba-bum. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Whoa, look at the effect on that window. Oh. Why is the window chrome yet see-through? That's strange. Is the game just delayed in updating quests sometimes? It seems to be. What do you mean goodbye? What? Collect a reward from the foraging club leader. Foraging club. I'm an idiot. It's Delphi. Duh. Oh, weird. That's like wobbly bathroom glass. And wait. Wait. Why are they all different? Oh, I don't know. Strange. Delphi. We want Delphi. Went to the wrong person. Silly me. Silly me. No, we're gonna go this way, actually. Oh no, we can go this way, apparently. Well, across this bridge, right? Yep. Hopefully we can get to Delphi before it gets to nighttime. It'd be nice to hand these quests in. I mean, I don't know. Low-key, I was expecting some like weird oddities with this game anyway, because it's like a baby developer, right? I know it's Weta, but like it's still, they've never done it before. Feel like we should probably be at home by now, but we're here instead. I have completed some foraging club missions. Storby seeds. Ruby tater seeds. Delivery would be appreciated. This is one nice thing, so you don't miss out on like stuff. You can just get it delivered. Oh, don't get me wrong, Anna. It's playing well. Time seeds. Foraging. I've got something for you that should make foraging easier. Lantern unlocked. You can now see when exploring at night with the lantern tool. Not only does it provide light, but also reacts with the nighttime environment. Keep an eye out for discoveries. Okay. Cool. Goodbye. So how do we use the lantern? Ooh. Fancy. Anna. Yep. Same. I agree. We just gotta get home, really. I thought you were just reading my message? No. Not this time. Nice little lantern. Not 100% sure what it does, but I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Do we have space for this stuff? No. Let's put this away, shall we? Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-doo. And put all this stuff away. There we go. Whoops. Go get the stuff from the front. Go to beddy bye-byes. Man, I was really hoping that that bowl would have been a cooking station upgrade, but... Thanks. Yep. Thanks. This bugs out as well. There we go. If you don't let the paper go fully up the screen, if you're fast, it's like... Blah! And it doesn't like it. It literally makes that sound as well. It's crazy. Convert. French fried potatoes. Level 2. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Awesome. Hell yeah. Our house is a little empty at the moment, but it looks a little bit more homely than from when we started, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyway. Okay. I love the plants, yeah. It's cool. Become a village 100%. King's rules, the true village is a true King's rules, the true village is as the true hobbit. It careth for others, it helpeth with problems, and cometh together in clubbies. No, in clubs, and maketh them thrive. Okay, cool. Nice, I guess. Nice. Bum, ba-dum, bum. In the eye of the lake, there stands a tree. In its roots you'll find what you seek. In the lake, there is a tree. It's here. I'm imagining. Or it's here, but we can't get here because the thing's broken. What do we think? Probably the most likely candidate, isn't it? I don't know. I was like, did it actually say clubbies? No, I wish it did. Sorry, that was a snafu embellishment. I do apologise for misleading you. Okay, so was that all of the... It was. So I'm just going to check the other, like, mission boards, because it'd be good to see, like, what we need to do for the other upgradals. Because that's, these missions seem to be the way to upgrade our house and stuff about our person, so... Okay. Cooking. 1 bacon, 1 stone loach, any seasonings, bywater bleak, and spearage. Cook using these. Okay, cook using these ingredients. Okay. I still don't understand how seasoning works, so we can always get rid of them too, and they refresh daily. So let's do some cooking. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. We can do some. Did we have brown taters? No, it's ruby. Okay. We'll do those another day. The fishing ones. Shallot, lettuce, tomato, garlic. Shallot, lettuce, tomato, garlic. The only things the only things that frick. The only thing. What am I trying to say? My brain, brother. I haven't seen to buy seeds yet. Do you have seeds? You do have seeds. So what was it? Shallot. Tomato. And that was it, right? Oh, it's brown tater, wasn't it? Let's just buy all 3, why not? Hydrate and stretch. Roger, roger. Little liquid, little gulpies, little stretchies. There you go. Okay. See, my only concern is now that I've bought these seeds and it's like Oh, the season ends and they don't grow. And that's the end. We didn't buy garlic, didn't buy lettuce. Did I buy shallot? Oh, I don't even know. I think I bought those. Yeah, we can just check. Seed bags. We bought shallot. We did buy shallot. Okay. Did we buy 2 shallot though, or just 1? Just 1. May have frigged up here. Shallot, tomato, brown taters. He only sold 1 of each though, hey? Okay, so let's have a look then at the encyclopedia and the vegetables. Nope. Okay, so we want hearty vegetables. Summer and autumn, so we can definitely grow those. Fruits. No. Miscellaneous. It's got to be fruit, right? Or do we just not know about tomatoes because we've never seen one yet? Same as shallot. Okay, let's just stick them in the ground and see what happens, shall we? Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Good day to plant as well. Big stretch. Yeah. Good. Good. Yes. We've done well. Right, so potato. 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 Garden. Seeds. Shalloties. Wait, can we put... Oh, you can squeeze them in together if you're smart, and I didn't know. Okay. Tomatoes. Shallotty. Perfect. Nice. Summer and spring. Summer, spring. Okay. Summer. All seasons. Garden. A little cycle one. I might plant the Delphi around the front in this circle planter. Like here? I wonder if we can move them ever. We can't. Oh, because that extends. Okay. Maybe like here. And then seedies. Delphinum seeds. How many do we have? Just the 1? There. There we go. We have a singular plant. Singular happy. Right. Bum, 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 ba da 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 ba da ba doo. Cool. We planted some things. I'm assuming we don't need to water because it's raining. Yeah. Oh no, this what? It does want water still. Okay. Surprising. Last time it rained, it didn't want. Farming. Yep. See, that one's happy. When they're happy. Weird. Alright. Whatevs. Whatevs, Trevs. Okay. What other things did we have? Cook using spearage. Bywater bleak. I'm not sure if we have that. Stone loach bacon. Any seasoning might be trouble. Okay. Then hopefully maybe tomorrow the seeds will restock and we can do tomato and onion again. Might be too late in the season. I don't know. Okay. onion, fish, potato. There's nothing with just like add vegetable. It's hearty vegetable. So we're missing a whole bunch of stuff that we need then to do these cooking missions, which kind of sucks for us right now. Like we have nothing that uses bacon. I guess we can do this. It said loach, right? Do we even have... We have bywater bleak. Ruffle. And we do have loach. Okay. So we can go... Oh, that's our last flower as well, though. So... Assemble. Spicy brown onion. It's funny. Frying pan. If a meal's ingredients consist of 2 flavors, they can provide delicious flavor combo bonus. These combos are the same across all meals, so experiment with pairs of flavors to discover which ones work. Okay. So, why do I not have seasoning? I don't understand. Or not quite enough. Oops. Frying pan. Weird. We obviously just don't have any compatible, but like... I'm not sure why. Or in pantry. So now we've run out of flour, so we can't do any cooking that uses ingredients we need to use. Okay. These cooking contracts are going to be kind of tricky, to be honest. We'll keep hold of them and just see if it gets easier. But like flour being our main ingredient is so expensive. We need to like work out some income rather than just expenditure at this point. Right, who's the leader of what? Again, she's the leader of cooking, and Rosie's the garden, and they're both together. So let's go there, shall we? Do. I mean, yeah. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Hello. I have done a cooking task. Wild beef, thanks for the mushrooms. Nope, goodbye. Yeah, one task kind of isn't really worth handing in, but at least it gets space for others, I guess. I've done a gardening mission. I'm hoping... I was kind of hoping they would provide seeds or something like relevant to the jobs, but alas. 'Tis but not the case, unfortunately. Would have been nice to have it, but maybe once you do a certain number of quests, they give you that kind of thing, unlocking a new type of seed. I think it's just going to be with season, to be honest. But yeah, they might give you something special. The unlocks are, I'll show you. The unlocks for what you get on each milestone, like cooking station unlocks. Farming is like garden spaces. So I think it's more you just need to be able to buy the seeds of the season from the market there, which seems a tad bit linear, to be honest. Hopefully there's a bit more depth to it. Because otherwise it's kind of just like a bit one-dimensional. Yeah. Flour is such an annoying... Right, so how are we going to make money? That's the other thing. I haven't seen... Let's take... What do we have a whole bunch of, like, fish-wise? Fish are easy to get. So let's take... You, and you. And we've got a couple of fish left. Let's see if we can go sell these. Because, like, otherwise flour's going to be a pain in the balls to get. And the non-flour recipes that we have so far are very much... multiple crop, which we don't have space for yet, which is okay, but we just need to work out income beyond just doing quests, you know. Bum, bum, bum. So I know. What have you got for sale? Okay, we can sell items. Okay, so fish are actually... And what was it, 30 per? So one fish is one flour sack. So yeah, it looks like fishing is the way to go. Okay. Fuck's sake, why is it always fishing to make money? Why? Questies. Like, I don't mind fishing in games, right? But it's always fishing. Always. Like, there's no... Yeah. Like, there must be a better idea out there than just, no, let's fish for food and sell them.
Yeah.
I read your letter. Hello, Neffy. Tongue friend. It's good to see you.
Hello.
Why? So I like seeing you. This is because you have no friends. What do you want? You sent me a letter. Yes. Are you alright? Of course. I'm a dwarf. Right. So what was the letter about?
Hello.
My home was in the Blue Mountains. Home of my people. Good dwarves, good stock. But I walk the great road, I journey far, and now the road is my home.
Hello.
But I stop in villages, be friends with man and hobbit, make good things for them. Pots, pans, plowshares, many villages, many friends. Bywater, make friends with Bywater hobbits. Maybe one day you make friends here too. I've got friends here. Yes, you are friends with my tongs. Yes, everyone likes you.
Hello.
But I like dwarf pots, and dwarf pans, and dwarf knives. They are very strong and never wear out. That's good. Is it? What happens when every hobbit has dwarven pots and dwarven pans? I understand. How can you keep saying thank you when you can't give them anything else? I see your problem. Then I think, how does Tong Friend say thank you? I make someone a meal and share it with them. Yes, this I must do, but I have not the wisdom to forge a meal. You don't really forge a meal, Neffy. Then how can I know how it's crafted? I'll make one for you. I am grateful. I know why my tongs like you. Okay. Bring them. Do we have a meal on us? No. What does Neffy even like to eat? We have no idea. Okay, you will get random food from pantry. Or we shall return. Okay, talk to Nora. What can I do for you? You wanted to talk about the rules? Let's go, Fosco. Let's get Fosco and Orlo here first. Hello, everyone. I've been thinking about the wolf's head we need. What do those rules of yours say, Nora? Above the gatehouse, a wolf head be hungen. How old are those rules again? It's clear what we must do. We have to hang a wolf's head over our village gate. Do we have to do this? It's in the rules. We need to do as the rules say. Fosco likes rules. But he's right. The assessor from Michael Delving needs to see a wolf's head on our gate. So how do we get one? Find a wolf that doesn't need its head anymore. I haven't thought that through, have I? Not quite, although no. I could make a wolf's head and hang it up on the gate. That would be a conversation piece. Good idea, Fosco. Now the next problem. Does anyone know what a wolf looks like? Good question. I don't know either. Last time wolves were in the Shire was the fell winter. It was so cold the rivers turned to ice. Old Ruby told me the wolves crossed the frozen Brandywine and attacked the Shire. But that was nearly 100 years ago. No one can remember that far back. How old is old Noakes? He's always been old. He was probably old, grumpy when he was born. I think old Noakes is a good hobbit to start with. Find out if he knows anything. I'll have a go. Yeah, let's just go straight to him. Why not? Let's see what Noakes has to say. It's across the river, though, I think. Shh. We can go this way, right? Yay. Oh, there he is. Mr. Noakes, what are you after? Have you ever seen a wolf? What are you after, Underhill? This whole like doubling up of things is kind of weird too. We want to know what a wolf looks like, and we thought you might know something. There's been no wolves around here, not since that awful winter. Can you remember it? Oh, it was only a little one. It was too cold to leave the hobbit home, but my dad told me about the wolves. He said they came with the ice and snow, and you couldn't see them until it was too late. They must have been as white as ice. How frightening. I tell you whose grandmother fought a wolf. Marigold. We should have a talk to her. Thanks for your help. Now leave me alone. I've got fishing to do. Getting back round we go. Crikey. And this, friends, is why we invented telephones. Yes. No, her grandma fought a wolf, supposedly. But everyone knows grandmas are tough. What would you like, lovely? Know anything about wolves? You want to know about wolves? Old Noak said your grandmother had a fight with one. Not really. She ran away from one across a frozen river. He threw a big rock in behind her. It broke up the ice, so she got away. Trying to find out what one looks like. My grandmother told me it had great big eyes that you couldn't hide from. Big eyes coming out of the snow. Sounds scary. I'll tell Fosco. Farmer Cotton might know something. His family hunted them, I've heard. I'll ask him. Thanks, Marigold. Cool. Where is, oops. Okay, he's at the market. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Have you ever seen a wolf? Hello, Farmer Cotton. I was hoping to see you. What's on your mind, Hobbit? Wolves. Marigold said your family hunted them. Yes, I can tell you about wolves, but I'm not going to talk about such things outside the comfort of 4 strong walls. Let's go to the Green Dragon. Any excuse for some food. Okay, but where's Gandalf when you need him? A wizard arrives precisely when they mean to. You definitely know about what a wolf looks like? Maybe. Maybe he would, maybe not. Hello, Snafu, what brings you here? Farmer Cotton's telling me about wolves. Nasty brutes. My grandfather almost caught one, but managed to get away. Did your grandfather say what the wolf looked like? Looks like? It looked like a wolf, but we don't know what wolves look like. A wolf is a type of dog. Interesting. So is he actually going to do this or no? One sec, sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba, ba, ba. A type of dog. That makes sense. You've been a big help. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. No problem, hobbits. Maybe. I look forward to seeing its head. Shut up. Okay, we're going down to see Bosco. Why does it get so confused on its own map? It's quite funny. The wolf head will be a sight to behold. I've added some artistic flourish. I'll let you know when it's ready, Snafu. Okay. Wait for him to finish now. Okay, so let's get Neffy. Neffefe. I know, it's going to be great. The fact we haven't seen a single dog in the Shire either is like, do we know what dogs are? Like, there's been no, only farm animals, no domesticated, like, you know what I mean? Domesticated pet animals. Bum, bum. So let's get Neffy a meal. We don't know what they like. Just gonna have to guess, I guess. We can just have whatever we have. We can have some piglets. Actually, have the fish cakes because they're spicy. That would be sad though. I want a pet. You have a pet. You have a pet doggy and a pet husband. So you have 2 pets. What more do you want from life? Okay. Let's see. See if Neffy likes this food or no. Okay. Oh, another thing with Tom. Hello, Neffy. Are those shears fixed? At your service. Oh, yes, at your service.
Yeah.
The shears are ready, and they're strong now. Thank you. I wish I could do what you do. What do you mean? I wish I could make things, repair things, and have my own forge. I see. Then you can give me some help. Why do you need my help? You're so strong. My water wheel is broken. The wheel still turns, but the bellows do not work. I asked Ladle to pump the bellows, but she wanted to swim in the river. Ladle can't do it. She's a duck. Yes. It's a dwarf joke. Oh. I can mend what is broken, but I need the bellows to do it. I can pump the bellows for you. Good, but it's hard work. You must stand all night in manure. That's another dwarf joke, isn't it? Nope. Return when the sun touches the hills.
Yeah.
Neffy. They're golden.
Yeah.
I've cooked you something. Here you are, Neffy, a lovely meal. But how can it last with such weak construction? It's not supposed to last. It's supposed to be eaten.
Yeah.
I must put it back in the furnace. The oven, Neffy. Until it glows red with the heat of flame. But Neffy, then it will just be burnt. And then plunge it into cold water. Neffy, this is food, not metal.
Yeah.
Much steam, much noise. Neffy. But much strength. Neffy. The strength of the dwarves. Neffy. You look unwell, Tong friend. It is not your food. It's because your food is too weak. Neffy is a robot confirmed. Neffy is a dwarf confirmed. Must only metal. Or strike it with a mighty hammer. Then shall food not crumble, it shall be mighty.
Yeah.
Or if it must crumble, it shall burst like water bursting from a dam. My people can't craft such things.
Yeah.
A mighty bursting? That's all that all shall marvel at. Oh my goodness. And that's why it's best to twist and beat the pastry of which you speak, to make it strong.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
They're all terrible ideas. Yeah, I agree, Tong friend. You do? Of course. What's the point of strong food? It'd be too strong to eat. And why did you spend all this time talking about it?
Yeah.
I was thinking it through. How did you learn your cooking craft? Miss Cotton has been teaching me. An apprenticeship? Yes, dwarves have these too.
Yeah.
I was apprenticed to Snorri the Smith. 40 years apprenticeship. 40 years! I know. It was too quick. But I was young then and impatient. How long have you been in Miss Cotton's apprentice? Not that long. And anyway, Miss Cotton doesn't take apprentices.
Yeah.
Then why did she teach you the secrets of her craft? Because she's kind and generous. And she's my friend, Neffy. She's your friend too? Does Tongs know about this? I have lots of friends, Neffy. I can see that because you're kind and generous also.
Yeah.
I shall call you Tong and Mrs. Cotton, friend. Just call me Snafu, Neffy. Very well, Snafu. But how shall I apprentice to Miss Cotton? She will show you how to cook, just like she showed me. I'll invite her over for a shared meal. You can ask her to teach you then. Okay, so we need to make food again for Neffy and Miss Cotton. Do we know what Miss Cotton likes? Summer. Okay, well, you can't have any of that. Not allowed. You're just going to have a random meal. Because we don't have any of that. Hey, have you finished it yet, bro? No. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Let's go home. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Okay. Awesome. Well, I think that will do for today. I hope you all enjoyed Tales of a Shire. Tales of the Shire, even. It was good fun. I think it's nice and cozy and very, very cute. There's a few little things that it could do better, but I think it's okay. But I think for there, we shall end it for today. Thank you all for hanging out, everyone. Everyone that was new here, thank you for the follows and thanks for hanging out with us. I do really appreciate you all. Same again tomorrow, same times. I might go for a little longer, but today I'm just starving, so I'm going to have to stop. Thank you, Anna. If you're not in the Discord already, make sure you drop in the Discord to stay up to date with things. Yeah, tomorrow will be Tales of the Shire, and then next week, Thursday and Friday, we'll be going back to Grounded. Grounded 2, in fact. Oh, we didn't save that whole time. That's crazy. I thought it was going to save for us. Maybe it did. Grounded 2, let's go. Exactly. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. You're all the best. Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your evenings, whatever it may be. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for a bit more... a bit more Shire times. See you later, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Mwah.